Hi, hi, hi. How are you guys? Hello. Hi. Hi, Minion. Hi, Mac. Hi, Cat. Good, and yourself? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What the hell? Minion! Woo, Minion! Can we get some lewds in chat for Minion? Loot it up! For 2 months in advance. Minion, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, 70 months. Damn. Damn, Minion. Damn. God damn. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hype train! Hype a train! Yeah, that's a long time. Damn. Supreme Royal Guard, hello! Welcome on in. No, but today's been a pretty good day. Kat and I ordered sushi for supper. I had I don't eat fish, so I should, but I don't. So I just had like an avocado with cream cheese sushi, which is my favorite. And I went out of my comfort zone today because Kat and I shared a little sushi thing as well. And there was an avocado and crab, and I normally don't fuck with crab, so, but I did. I ate it. What an adult. What an adult am I? I'm having leftover pizza and watching the hockey game. I imagine there's been lots of hockey lately. I miss pizza. I really miss pizza. Pizza would send me to the fucking hospital now, though. And we don't want that. What did y'all have for dinner today? I know Minion had pizza. Although, if I'm being... I want to know specifics. I want to know, are you a pepperoni guy? Are you a Hawaiian? Are you a Canadian? Tell me. What kind of pizza? Yes. Because today we're going to be playing Traveler's Rest. And that's going to be fun because it's going to be hustling, making lots of liquor. And juice. Liquor and juice. Ham and turkey grinder? What's that? What's a grinder? What is that? What'd that be? Meat lovers, don't put no fucking veggies on my pizza. Oh my god, Minion. But veggies are so good on pizza. Hawaiian pizza would be so good right now. For you. My favorite pizza is a chicken club. A chicken club pizza. I'm a carnivore. You're not though, Minion. You need veggies to survive, buddy. But if you're having pizza, I suppose you're allowed to not have veggies on it. If you had a beer with it, at least you had some kind of hops. I guess that'll be fine. I don't love it. Don't love that for you, but it's a start. I am having a beer. Yeah, I knew you would. If you're having pizza and watching hockey, you're obviously gonna have a beer. Obviously. And tomato. That's so true. Roy, you're so right. You're so right. Honestly, actually, you're fine. As long as it has tomatoes and you're drinking a beer which has hops, you're vibing. You're vibing. Food groups or something. You may have to Google what a grinder is. I would tell you where I got it from, but I don't want to dox myself. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Is it... I don't know. When I think of a grinder, I don't know. My brain goes to a calzone. And that's probably so wrong. Okay, what was yours? A ham and turkey grinder? I feel like I'm gonna get a thing that kills birds. Oh, is it like a sub? Okay, okay, you got a sub. Very delicious. Yummy, yummy. Delicious. Then after the game, I'm gonna fire up GT Online and roll in with monies in my villa. Yeah, I mean, your villa has the... From your, the Discord picture, it looks like you have a whole, a beautiful house. A beautiful house in GTA. Well, that's better than a ham and turkey that killed that thing that kills birds. But that's where my brain went. My brain went completely to what, a meat grinder, but like you specifically throw birds in there. Yeah. And that's just, and then I'm like, wait, so Mac ate like raw chicken and pork, like ground beef? I'm like, okay, that can't be right. Did he have like a goulash? This is what my brain was doing. I was like, okay, if he's grinding up meat, he's probably having a goulash. Or, fuck, what are those things? I just had it in my brain and then it disappeared. You give it to somebody who's mourning. Like neighbors, they'll make you a tray of something. What is that called? I'm forgetting it was there. I literally had the word and now it's gone. It starts with a C. Natalie, what do you give mourning people? Like as a gift? No, it's a food. Neighbors make it, a tray of it. Casserole! I knew she'd get it. She gets me. A casserole. She literally just walked through the door. She walked through the door and I'm like, Natalie! Oh my god. It is a beautiful house. Too bad you don't play and the game isn't crossplay. I like looking over my patio, seeing downtown LS. Is that Los Angeles? And seeing that my headquarters is also the tallest building in the city. I mean, that's kind of cool. The thing is, I never really got into GTA, let alone the GTA Online. It's just not a game that I ever felt a pull for. But I do love that it has such a huge community who loves like the online play. I think that was a brilliant thing that they added to it. And there probably is like a good sense of pride being able to like make your own little hillside manor and getting to see the mayhem of the city. Because is GTA in LA? Grand Theft Auto? Is it in LA? I don't know. But seeing the LA skyline, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Los Santos was his... which is Los Angeles. Los Santos also translates to the Saints. Okay, so is it like a jurisdiction in LA? Oh, I was like, what's that gross bag? Why are you holding it? Samosa. Did you get vomited on again? No, but you were wearing a dress. Hi. Oh, did you? Oh, you just took it off? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, did the baby throw up on you again? No. The baby or the niece? The baby. I see. It's all of LA. Oh. Vinewood is Hollywood. Oh. Ooh. You don't say. Okay. Look, I've been to LA, but I don't know anything about LA. I went full tourist mode. I went to all of the morbid things that I could. I went to the Museum of Death. I went to the Hollywood Graveyard. We went to the most haunted ship in the US. The Queen Mary. Yes, we have the royal family in chat. Please be respectful. Did you go to Alcatraz? I got to see. Wait, no. No, on that trip I did not. But when I went to TwitchCon in 2018, did I go to? Yeah, yeah. I saw Alcatraz. I didn't get to go. We didn't book time to like go do a tour of Alcatraz, but I did get to witness it. I was like, hey, that island. Yeah. It was in San Diego, and then we drove up to San Jose. No, I'm getting it wrong. Alcatraz is in San Diego. You guys, I don't know where I've been. San Francisco. Okay. Sorry. There's so many San everythings. So we had gone to San Jose for TwitchCon, I believe. Or maybe it was San Diego. I don't remember. And then we took a little day trip, me and a couple of other streamers, up to San Francisco, where we saw Alcatraz from a distance. That's what happened. It's all coming back. So long ago. Yeah. But when we were in LA, we did a lot of the haunted tour stuff. As much as we could. I really wanted to go to the Winchester house. Like, I really wanted to go to the Winchester house. But we just couldn't fit the time. We were only there for 4 days. Yeah. So we weren't able to fit time in, which is honestly quite devastating. So next time I go to LA, I am going to the Winchester house. I am taking a tour. I want to see it. But also, like, the gardens at the Winchester house are apparently gorgeous. People often get married in the Winchester house gardens. I was going to go to LA in 2020 after TwitchCon, but guess what fucked that up? I was going to take Amtrak from San Diego to LA, and one of the first places I was going to visit was Fox Plaza in Century City, which is also the Nakatomi Plaza in Die Hard. Ooh. That sounds like a good little trip. That sounds nice. Yeah, no, I would love to visit LA again. It's just y'all have a dictator right now, so so I'm just like, well, we'll hold off on that. Me and my gay immigrant wife are gonna put the brakes on any US visits. I'm good. No thanks. But man, I would love to visit LA again. I loved it. The vibes were correct. Yeah, I'd want to do another tour of the Museum of Death. Because I think they've added new things, and I felt like I didn't fully appreciate it last time I went in there. Yeah. So I wanna fully appreciate it. But like, if you've ever been to the Museum of Death, it's such a heavy place because there's so much like fucked up things in there. Like full crime scene photos, all sorts of so it's really heavy. But I'm like, I feel like now I could really appreciate it. As a true crime girly. Oh, oh, and he is quite the trash bag. Oh yes. And I already know that if Kat and I cross the border, my wife would get iced and I'd never see her again, and I would very much like to see her, so I've seen videos of the Amtrak surfliner from San Diego to LA, and it looks nice running along the ocean. Also, I can drive that train on the train sim. That's kind of sick. Trains that go up along the ocean or like along mountainsides are so pretty. Nothing? Rip me. Yeah, no, truly. My poor wife. But like, as much as I would love to go to like TwitchCon, I really wanted to go to PAX West. But I just opted out of that. I was like, no. And I am not going to the US by myself. Hail to the nah. Nay. Nay. So, because like PAX West also for like being a voice actor, a lot of people tell me that it's very, I got advice one time that it's very pinnacle for me to go hand out information to the indie game peoples so they know who the hell I am. We got some crazy shit going on in your country with some stupid white. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sons of, yeah, no, Canada's not great. We're racist as fuck. We're awful. Oh, the Second Sons. Yeah. They were quite big in, Edmonton. Yeah. 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 Checks out, to be honest. I saw a decent hotel in Hollywood that was right by the metro line that was decently priced that I had booked, but had to cancel because of COVID. Yeah. But also, like, you didn't want to be in LA during COVID. You didn't want to be in LA during COVID. Like, that place was a hellhole. It was scary. Yeah, Nat just got home. I've barely seen her today. She's been out and about. Bitch. My nieces kidnapped me. Yeah. Ooh, are you guys excited for the upcoming streams? We're going back to the horror streams. I also wanted to try and go see Jimmy Kimmel live. Isn't he canceled now? Or is that another one? Yes. Well, I didn't physically, but I did nag her out of bed. Does that make sense? Yeah. So the horror games this week. Christmas night, I'm gonna play on the 23rd because it has literally Santa. Oh, I meant the nieces. Oh. They don't come here. Oh, to see Kitty and Jewel. Kitty don't got a name, apparently. No, he is back, and it pisses off Trump, and I like it. Oh, good. Good, good. I was like, which one got canceled? Just because, like, all of them kind of blur together to me. Oh, exactly. That's what I mean. If there's multiple Jimmys, like, what am I supposed to do? Truly, they're all Johns. My niece remembers Jewel's name even though she never sees her. Yeah. It's because Jewel is such a sleepy, peaceful dog that Nat's eldest niece just loves her for it. Because the other dog that she knows is a crackhead. So, Kimmel made a remark about Trump and he got butthurt. But there's so many shows that make remarks about Trump. What, is it just because he's the most popular? Well, there is only one Darling Miss Nix. Hee. There are 1,000,001 Nixes, though. I chose this username before I knew Nix was such a popular username. I have contemplated. I'm like, well, what would I change it to? I feel like I'll always be a Darling Miss Nix. That's always who I'll be. I have thought about it though. I'm like, oh, what could be like more unique? But Batty Nix. They'll always be Nix. Nix and Nat sounds cute, so you have to keep it. Fine. Batty Nix, yeah. It happened during the time Charlie Kirk passed away. Oh, God. Fucking Charlie Kirk. Oh, my God. His widow is fucking crazy. She has such satanic eyes. I don't know. And I don't know if it's like just because she herself might be a terrible person. I don't know anything about her. But oh god, her eyes are so scary. I'm like, put that girl in a horror movie. Make her put on like prosthetics, but like keep those eyes. She'll be a star. She's got a real big place in horror. She's fucking terrifying. Probs. You're probably gonna get real scared, yeah. 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 Christmas Night is the game that we'll be playing next stream. And it literally has like an evil Santa chasing you. Nope. Yeah, no, Natalie's not looking forward to the games, and I find that really funny. The other game was Still Wakes the Deep. This one's gonna fuck me up. I don't really like underwater horror. Um, some of it, not all of it. You're on an oil rig. Woo! Well, an oil rig is extra isolating. You're killing me. Yeah. You sound so cute and innocent the way you say yeah. Yes, Nat's like, am I in danger? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Still Wakes the Deep, I think will be really good. It's definitely going to be a bit of a longer game, so that's why I'm like extra isolating and dangerous. Yes. She's excited to ruin my life. Yes. A Metroidvania is a type of game. It's usually like a side scroller shooter jumping. Yes. Yeah. Like a lot of those they're very like traditional old styled games of like platformers and shooting and stuff like that. That's like a metro. They're usually pixely. Did you hear about Expedition 33 losing an award? I did. I'll have to look more into it though. Cuz what I saw, cuz they lost in the best game for the indie awards or whatever. Because they used Gen AI in their game. And then what I had seen further on, because I've been getting lots of TikToks about that, obviously, was that they ended up using AI to produce a poster in the game. And then I think it was supposed to be just a placeholder, but they quote unquote forgot about it. And it was on like lamp posts in the game. So there was like this Gen AI'd picture like poster that was like in the background of the game. Yeah. And I think it was supposed to they claim it was supposed to be just a placeholder. They have I think they were really hoping that no one would have noticed because they did patch over it apparently quite a while ago. Yeah. Yeah. They were like, "Oh, fuck." And they again, this is what they claim. They were like, "Oh shit," and they just kind of like quietly they tried not to even mention it in patch notes. They were just like, "Yeah, just gonna patch over that." But someone found it, and yeah, they ended up losing an award for it. Yeah, again, I don't know how much Gen AI they were using, because again, it's very common for artists to use AI to get general ideas, like to create a mood board, right? Even Larian's getting kind of shit on for that because they were like, yeah, we streamline the mood board process of like trying to figure out what we want by, we grab, instead of just grabbing random photos from online from other games and other developers and other people, it's kind of like, let's just like create a mood board ourselves. With AI because it's way faster. But that's from there, that never enters the game. It's more so meant to be like you gain inspiration from that mood board, and then an artist will go in and actually create art. It just helps streamline the process. And that's what AI was supposed to be for. An aid, a tool to help an artist with inspiration. It was never meant to be like, here's a piece of art and just use that and delete and just like fire the artist because now we have AI. Like, it was never meant to be that. Yeah. So again, I don't know how much AI Expedition 33 actually used? I do not know. Um, it also begs the question of like, okay, so they had a full poster made in AI. How much of that was just going to be traced? Because that's also a bit of an issue. I'm like, well, no one wants you to trace AI. That's an issue in itself. So, that's literally what Adobe is selling with Adobe Firefly boards. Yeah. Yeah. It's something that's been apparently used for like over a decade. It's not something new. It's not like they've used like these AI mood boards for forever. Like for a long ass time. It just depends on now I think people are like, "Oh, we can abuse that system even further." And I think that's where we need to nick that in the bud. Speaking of horror games, Alien Isolation 2 is in development. Ooh, can't wait to see that in 10 years. I mean, it's a big game to live up to. It was so good. It was so good. So I'm always scared of sequels, especially recently. I really want sequels to be so good. But then if the first one was a big success, they tend to rush the second one. And then it ends up being trash garbage and I'm devastated. I'm really scared for K-pop demon hunters. Really scared. I want it to be so successful. Because even recently I was, oh my god! How long have I been muted? How long? Natalie, why did you betray me? You're right there.
Because I can hear you, so
I heard you. Not long. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, my audio, that's the second time it's done that. Because it did that, stream before last as well. It just, like, would randomly mute itself. Because I didn't press it. Shut the hell up. Don't say that. Okay. Did you guys hear anything I said about K-pop demon hunters? Did anyone hear anything? I'll repeat it. So I was saying that, nah, that's fair. Because I was initially saying that I'm always really worried about sequels to games, because I was talking about Alien Minion. How, that's a big game to live up to, like Alien Isolation, and then the Alien Isolation 2 that's in production. I'm hoping for the best, but I always prepare for the worst. And I'm like, I feel the exact same with K-pop Demon Hunters. It was such a banger. I mean, it's gotten platinum in its songs, which is like insane. But I was on TikTok and I was, EJ, which is like the main vocalist and like designer of the songs. she was showing off the final like demos of all of the songs. So they were like the final demos that finally producers were like, "Oh yes, that's what we want. That's the sound we're going for." And then from there they would like, you know, trim it or change things like in studio with the vocalists. But listening to her actually doing all of them, so she did all of the vocals, all of the singing, the rapping, she did the male parts for like My Idol and, you know, like Soda Pop. She did all of those, so it's just her on the tracks. And the lyrics are a little different as well. The vibe is generally the same because obviously they've gotten to that far, but I've been obsessed. So I'm like, oh my goodness, that's so good. I just hope they can do it again for the second one. The demos need to be published. I agree. And like, there were some of the songs that were just like, they made you want to cry because there's just so much more. I don't know. They were longer songs, so there was like more time for vocal storytelling. Phenomenal. So good. If anyone's a big fan of the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff, I recommend looking at finding this podcast that she was getting interviewed for. And she's just like putting it off of her cell phone. She's like, yeah, like up to the mic. So it like the quality isn't 100%, but you still hear the passion and the energy and the everything. So good. I'd listen to them just as much as the official. Oh, 100%. And all of the comments are saying that too. Like, all the comments and all of these videos are like, oh my god. Please publish them. Like, they're so good. But, like, they can alter the story a little bit, right? So it's just like, I can understand that they'll never publish them, but it makes me sad. Because they're so good. So good. I'm putting on Alien Romulus after the alien talk. Do it. Romulus was the one with the weird fucked up alien, the human alien hybrid with the long neck, right? That weird one. Yes. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Kat has beef with that. Because she's being really pedantic about the name. But I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike that movie. Good. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. We couldn't get over the pedantic bullshit. If she just pushed that aside, I think she would have actually generally enjoyed the movie. Would it be her favorite movie? No. But I think she would have actually maybe enjoyed it. But she's really stuck on the Romulus naming. And because of that, she's like, fuck this movie. Yeah, she knows. We were facepalming in the movie theater. I wasn't. There were things where I was a little confused by. Blame Disney. Truly. Truly. I can't remember exactly the things that I was just like, well, why did that happen? Or how did this happen? Or... And then they never really were explained. And I was like, Like, I felt like Romulus, as if I were just to go in, no thinking, like brain off, it would be fine. But there were just a couple things where, like, at the end of the movie, I, like, head tilted. I was like, huh? Huh? But again, wasn't a bad movie. There's just a couple things. Couple of the threads didn't get fully connected, you know what I mean? And I know that is kind of a thing that movies like to do nowadays, because it sets them up for like season 2. It's the exact same thing that just happened with the Has Been Hotel second season. They set a lot of things up, and so they left a lot of things hanging, and it was almost too many things, and so at the end of the season, it just felt incomplete. It didn't feel like a full season. It just kind of felt like a mishmash. Yeah, I don't know, like a mishmashed, incomplete season. And me and Nat were really like squinting our brows at the end of that, of Has Been Hotel season 2. Takes place after around 10 years. Oh, I am wrong. Alien was 2122 and Romulus was 2142. Okay, so about 20 years. Romulus was 20 years after the initial Alien. I was wondering why so many people were suddenly talking about Has Been again. Yeah, the season 2 just came out. Well, I think it's finally finished about a month ago. They were releasing episodes like 2 episodes every week for a little bit there. Yeah, my biggest gripe with the season 2 is that a lot of the characters didn't feel like themselves entirely. And that was like a little disjarring. Yeah, it felt weird. Sometimes, a lot of the times. But again, I still like generally enjoyed it. The first season was still way better. And I remember getting more obsessed with the music in the first season. In the second season, no. I don't think I haven't gone and like tried to find any of the music in the second one. There's like maybe one song that I would maybe add to a playlist. Maybe 2, maybe. But the rest, I'm like, yeah. And I don't even think I'm that hard of a critic. I sound like one right now because I'm like, well, those things were mediocre. They were fine. I'm really not that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, this one might be my favorite one yet. Minion! She kind of cute. This one I think is my favorite. This is my favorite one. The cute little smile. And then the eyes. And then like the weird like bat ears. The bat wing ears. Oh, she's my favorite. No one's allowed to mate with her ever again. Oh, I made a cute demon dragon. You did. I was really worried because the dragon that you had was derpy as fuck. She really went and plucked the best things from your disaster of a dragon. That's why I was like, oh no. Because like Minion's dragon was cross-eyed. He was crazy looking. He was crazy. Yeah, but look at her now. Oh, I love her. Yeah, feed that baby. Oh, I'm obsessed. She's so cute. When Moroku comes in, he's gonna be thrilled. Thrilled. Erno, also, gonna be thrilled about how cute she is. God dang. I love her. Wow. That's my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite so far. Good job, Minion. Good job. Yeah. But the next week is going to be kind of busy. So for those of you here, I'm just going to do a reminder about my schedule. So this week, is a bit different. I'm sure you guys probably already saw it if you looked in the stream relevant. But I'm streaming today, Tuesday, and Friday. Yeah, and it's gonna be horror games. I'm excited. Natalie's gonna be horrified. She's gonna be cowering on the couch. Yeah, the farther she can be, the better. Yeah, exactly. But I bingo on Tuesday. I'm sorry, Rose, but that's just kind of what it ended up being. I'm really sorry. I hope you win, though. I come in after then. Okay. That works for me, too. We'll allow it. Nat gonna be cuddling Jewel. She's gonna be, it'll be a hostile takeover of Cassian. She's gonna be like, lay on my lap. And you're gonna sit there and like it. My comfort animal. But thank God your headset, is super long. Yeah, has a super long cord. Yeah, because the last horror game, she would just like inch further and further away from her screen until she was like fully extended away. And I was like, just sit on the fucking couch. Big old baby. You can tell she didn't grow up watching horror movies, Mac. She was watching too much Disney. Didn't grow a thick enough skin. Yes. You little waif. Little baby Nyx was running straight to the horror section for the vampires. And the demons. I really loved demons and vampires. That was my shit. Yeah, that's probably why my parents were worried about me growing up to be like a sociopath or something. Did they do anything about it though? No. They would have enabled it. Not a Lost Boys. Vampires like Lady D. No, spookier, scarier, less bootylicious. No, Minion has a train track mind, aka trains, is what like forces it forward. And then along those tracks, the train of thought is Lady D and aliens. That's it. Minion, did you ever see the thing on TikTok? Probably not, because you're not on TikTok. But where nicely worded, Nyx, thank you so much. But how Lady D is like as close to like a vampire as you can get in the Resident Evil universe because of her blood condition from when she was a human. But that her daughters are not vampires. Her daughters are bugs. Her daughters are just like locusts. Yeah. Her daughters are just like these magical locusts that come together to create a girl, but that they don't actually drink blood, like not for sustenance. And it wasn't that the sun was affecting them. It was the cold air, like the freezing temperatures, because those kind of bugs cannot survive out in the cold. Yeah. And so it was never the sunshine that was the issue that was killing them. It was the temperature. And I thought that was really interesting. Yeah, her daughters are flies that mimic human form. Yeah. So they're not vampires. They're almost like, they kind of remind me of like the plague. I couldn't resist a haichu. Oh yeah. Do you want one? Wow, that was the first one you've ever caught. Oh, they're so chewy. Okay, I think it's time to get into Traveler's Rest. Speaking of haichu, is that lemon one good? It's so good. Nat is hoarding all of them from the bag. I was able to have one lemon one. She's literally eaten all of the lemon ones because they're her favorite flavor in this bag. Yeah. I got one singular lemon out of there. But like this bag is the sweet and sour. So there's watermelon, lemon, and grapefruit. So essentially just a banger bag. Best flavors. They're so good. They're so good. I've never seen it before till you posted them in the Discord. Yeah. Because like so these are rare, like well, not rare, but they're unusual that they come in a big bag like this. Normally they're like, do you remember the Hubba Bubba packaging where it was like 6 big pieces of gum? That's kind of what they normally look like, is like in a packaging that kind of looked like Hubba Bubba. Yeah, like a stick of gum. Yes, Nats, yes. A stick of gum chunks. Which honestly sounds foul. Hi, Wubsy! Hi, hi! Yeah, I'm so sorry I missed your messages on YouTube. Nat yelled at me after stream and said I'm a trash streamer. He's like, you should just fucking quit, you loser! You fucking pathetic weirdo! You missed Wubsy's messages, you dumb bitch! That's what she said, verbatim. Okay, Minion, what'd you say? But the daughters were actual girls that died, yes. And Lady D experimented on their bodies with the mold, and the flies that they consume but then the flies consumed their bodies, and they began to mimic their appearance. Yes. Yeah. Because there are people in the Resident Evil fan base who get very passionate about calling the Dimitrescu daughters vampires, because they're not. And like, I don't know why, but after I was done with Resident Evil, I was getting so many videos of people being like, I hate it! I hate it when people do this. And I was like, okay, calm down. That's all right. That's so rude, isn't she? Is the Haichu lemon really sour? No. No, they're not like super sour. They're more of like they're still quite sweet, but they have like a tartness to them. Nat is right though. Wow! Wow! I love watermelon candy. Me too. Honestly, grapefruit, watermelon, lemon, my 3 favorites. I could fuck with anything those flavors. Not when it comes to desserts, though. They're specifically candy. Specifically. Warhead's lemon are sour. Oh. Oh! Warhead lemons are so good! Just Warheads, actually. Just period. Oh, I loved warheads growing up. Loved. I love that feeling of like my jaw tightening. Like, that's like, when something's really sour. I know that's fucking weird, but oh, I love that feeling. I love it. I don't remember what we were doing last I played this. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Cake. F. So sometimes when I eat something that I find extra delicious, like I super enjoy it, I call it a mouth orgasm, like a mouthgasm. I do. And it's like my jaw will tighten and I'll get this weird sensation in like the it's kind of yeah. I feel like I've told you this before. Nat's disturbed. And then like I get this weird feeling in the back of my tongue almost into my throat. Some people are like, that sounds like an allergic reaction. I think you're dying. But I like it because I'm like, ooh, like Long Johns, maple flavor, like maple icing Long Johns used to do that to me. I'd take a bite and my jaw would tense and I'd get that weird feeling in the back of my throat, like along my tongue. Oh. And that's how I gauge if something's really good. If that's like a flavor that hits my soul. Is if it does that. And so sour foods did that obviously a lot. And so I really liked sour. If I bite into a Reese's cup with tuna in it, I'd be pissed. Wait, what the fuck? I would vomit. Mouthgasm, giggity. Hey Nix, why did the emo kid get jealous during Christmas? Because he saw the ornaments hanging. Jesus fucking Christ. Mac knows. Oh, I fucking love Long Johns. I love Long Johns. I love eclairs. All of the above. Bubsy, you're such a freak. Rose, don't encourage it. Nat thinks your sense of humor is off, Rose. You say. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we make her laugh so hard she almost passes out. And we're like, Rose, please. And she's like, don't worry. As she's like falling over and passing out. Because we're too damn funny. I love dark humor. Oh, is my game doing the crazy thing where I can't use anything? Awesome. Awesome, sick. And while as I restart my game. Stop being so funny. My bad. Hey, Nix, have you ever heard the story where a dad tells his son if he does not stop masturbating, he'll go blind? And the son goes, hey, Dad, I'm over here. I hate that. I have heard that joke before, though. Ugh. I'm like, Dad, don't touch me. Don't touch me ever again. Yes, it is. The dad is blind. No, explain. You took it weirder? No, the dad is not masturbating the son. Okay, I have to go check if my actually. Oh, now they work. Okay. That got me really nervous. Yeah, get them carrots. Oh, God. What other jokes do you got? Do I have any jokes? I don't know if I do. I don't really tell, like, jokes anymore. I know I'm a joke, Nat. But what's sad is that the joke's not very funny because I'm tragic about it. What do you do when a blonde throws a grenade at you? Take the pin out and throw it back. Oh my god. Why doesn't the orphan play baseball? Because he doesn't have a dad? He doesn't have hands. Because he doesn't know where home is. Oh. I was close. I was close. I like that one, though. God damn it. Okay. Let's go and forage. Did you like my guesses? And I think that's funny. Some of the jokes are like those anti-jokes. You know, like the anti-jokes where it's like just meant to be kind of fucked up. Not everything is a Disney joke where it's very like in your face. How can you tell if a blonde was using a computer? There is cheese by the mouse, whiteout on the screen, and the joystick is wet. There's cheese on the mouse? Oh. Whiteout on the... Interesting. Yes. Honestly, the cheese thing did throw me. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what does that have to do with being blonde? But I get it. I was trying too hard to connect the mouse to the blonde. Like, I thought the blonde would have more reason. Or... Anyway, I was over-intellectualizing the joke, and then I made it not funny for myself. My bad, my bad. My bad. I feel bad for the Japanese during the 40s. They had a real blinding experience. Oh, Wubsy! Also, the 40s is when the rice cooker was invented. Really? We need a rice cooker. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was a joke. Me and Nat were like, oh, rice cookers. Yeah, atomic bombs. Yes, yes, I got there. I got there. Me and Nat were just going full literal. We're like, damn, it'd be really nice if we had a rice cooker. Hi, Drake. What's up? Happy holidays. Happy crisis. Merry Chrysler. No, I got it, Wubsy. I got it. I got it. We're like broke as hell holidays. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We were being domestic. Nat had a derp moment. She has so many. Don't y'all be like, what? You have so many. And I don't love you less. Most days. I kid. It's crazy this year flew by. I know. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, this year, not been super great. Oh my god. I just realized. Okay, so I always kind of figured that this character was named Wilson from that movie with the volleyball. I didn't realize that he actually had a volleyball with the face on it. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Wilson! Wilson! So this is what happened to Wilson in Castaway. Yeah, he got cast out. Wilson eventually drifted away. And he settled on this island. Wilson! And I guess he kind of looks like, what's his face from Castaway. Just did that? Yeah. Yeah, he kind of looks like, a little bit of a nicer looking Tom Hanks. I missed a lot. Damn, I've been gone a while. A few good amount of streams. It's all good, Drake. Glad to have you back. Yes, have you been playing your backlog of 3 very large games? Have you bought more games? There's a lot on sale, Drake. Your girlfriend is not going to be happy. I'm watching a YouTube vid about a mom vacuum sealing her kid for content. That's so dangerous. Is his head out of the plastic? No, I haven't bought any games. Oh! Very proud of you.
It's time to drink water.
I wasn't meaner. Nothing good out right now? Not for like the big AAA games. But there's a lot of like good little indie bangers. Where Tom Hanks almost got sucked into a jet engine after his FedEx plane crashed into the ocean. I don't think I've actually fully watched. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. That put my fucking uterus in my throat. Damn. No? I've been too busy readjusting my internal organs. They got PS Plus games. That's good for now. Yeah. And I mean, the games you did buy will get you through a lot. So that's kind of good. To be honest, I'm not looking forward to any game. PS games are mediocre this month. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I will. Yeah, I feel so out of touch with PlayStation games because I don't have anything new. Ugh. Um, but Drake, you'll be happy to know we're back on the horror. We took a little horror break for November, but after this stream, so I'll be streaming on Tuesday, and we'll be playing a game called Christmas Night. It is a horror indie Christmas game. So, excited for that. And then on Thursday, I'm playing Still Wakes the Deep. It might be Friday. Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry. Friday the 26th. I play Still Wakes the Deep. Sorry, Friday. Yeah. And that one, it's not technically a Christmas game, but it takes part at Christmas time. So that counts, right? That counts for something. What does a ginger do? What does a ginger do when he wants to high five a friend? He claps. Aww. Aww. Oh. You got a friend in me. Yeah. The best free PS game, PS Plus game I got for free was Titanfall 3. Oh yeah, you love Titanfall. You love Titanfall. Your Little Nightmares YouTube video came up? Oh, sheesh! That's still in people's algorithms? I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy, actually. Oh, yes, because it was free on Epic. Yeah, I'm in a rock and a hard place. Because I'm like, well, I always redeem the free game that's on Epic. So I have a bunch of games that I've never touched. And I'm like, ugh. I got it for free. I would never pay money for this because I know trans people. I'm part of the LGBT like community. I don't want to turn my back on them for anything. And so I was like, no, I'm not buying that fuck ass game. But now I have it for free, and so I was like, is it just as bad? And I think I've landed on, even if it's free, for me personally, it's just as bad playing it, because it's still it's adding like numbers to the amount of people that are playing it, regardless of whether or not I make content on it, which I wouldn't. So I'm like, for myself personally, I will not be, even though I have it, I will not be playing it. Because I just think it's personally for me, it's like turning my back on my fellow gays. And I love the gays. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Drake. Not to shit on you or anything, that's not what I'm saying, but like, I'm glad that you're having fun. I did see some videos of it on like TikTok when it first came out. So that's where like I've kind of seen it. I think I watched one streamer that I enjoy play like a little bit of it. And it looked kind of cool. If it just didn't have J.K. Rowling, I'd be so fucking game. I want to be a witch. I was so glad to see your latest YouTube short, Nix. Oh, good. You like it? Hi, Mango. You couldn't pay me to stream Hogwarts Legacy. This game's too damn long. You'd have to be committed. But that's like all big story games. Get here. Get over here, turkey. You turkey ass. Get over here. I just see Harry Potter and J Clan Rowlings as separate entities. I try. I do. I try. But it's so hard when she gets paid for a bunch of shit. And then she funnels that money into like anti-trans things in the UK and hard. Nix, I just sent multiple messages. Did you just see me? Look, y'all have fucking red names. I honestly, I don't know. There's so much red. Everybody, Minion, Drake, Mango, Mac, y'all are fucking shades of red. Yeah, Mac is only, his is more of like a blood red, but everyone else is so red. And look. If you don't get that I'm dyslexic by already saying that your mom is hot, I don't know what to tell you. That was like such a pinnacle proof. Proof is in the pudding, Mango. Honestly, oh my god, that's so much better. Ugh. The orange, I just need a little bit of color differentiating. It saves my life. What else did you say? Did I just fully ignore your ass? What? Oh, yes. Oh my god. What does a stripper do to give a round of applause? Works. What does this? I don't get it. What does a stripper do to give a round of applause? Works. Yeah, but like that's her job. I don't.
You're like, I don't. And I'm like, what the fuck?
She claps her ass cheeks. Oh, she claps with her ass. Oh.
Yeah.
No, but I thought the question, the joke was, like, how does a stripper get applause? I don't like that wording. So my brain was like, okay, no, she gets people to clap at her because she twerks, yeah? I'm like, yeah, I've absolutely clapped at a stripper before. I'm like, wow, that's amazing! It works every time. I'm not hard to please. I really... But, oh, I see. The joke is that she uses her ass cheeks to clap. I get it.
It's a best joke. It's better than me saying no.
It's time to drink water.
Well, it's time to drink water again? Yes. If I'm a commie, then Luke Skywalker is my dad. Where did this come from? Oh, the red. Oh, I see. Oh, because Minion called us commies. The red. Oh, I see. Good lord. Okay, we're here. We got it. All right, fine. All right, here's some water just for you, Mango. Mango, did you see my latest TikTok video. Hello, you can speak Spanish? No. Yes, it's on YouTube. No, I'm sorry, I don't. I'm useless at languages. I barely can speak English. I wish I could speak a second language. No, hold on. I think I did put a link to it in the Discord under stream relevant. You're relevant. Welcome. Yeah. That dog is fake as fuck. Nat looking at pictures online. That's a fake ass dog. Holy fuck. You speak your own version of English. Unfucking-fortunately. Unfortunately. I was gonna be like, no Espanol, but I'm like, what's no in Spanish? My brain was like 9, and I was like, that's German! Is it just non? No, that's French. No. Did you say the dog is baked as fuck? No? Fake. Fake. That dog is fake as fuck. What'd that dog do? Okay, okay, I'm getting distracted. I need... Mango! My name was censored. The thing is, I actually knew you were gonna get mad. But I didn't know if you were actually gonna be okay with it. So I didn't want to push boundaries. I was just trying to protect your internet life. I don't know. I just thought it was better that way. I thought it was being sensitive. God. Oh, I'm not mad. Oh, he's fucking livid. He's livid. I was just trying to be respectful. I also didn't feel like asking permission, so I just thought it'd be better to just like bleep it out. It's just very silly. I love it. You don't need to worry about doing it if you don't want to, friendo. Okay. I also like don't want you to feel like, I don't know, that I'm like using you for content or anything, and so that's why I'm just like, well, I'll just bleh, you know, just get rid of it. Also, I didn't want you to be known on the internet for thinking your mom is hot. Well, well, well. Finally, if it isn't the owner of this establishment. I have to admit, it's unrecognizable. Not too long ago, this building was just a pile of rubble and trash. Must have cost you quite a bit to get this place back on its feet. That's right, it wasn't easy. I can believe that. Such a pity for so much work to go to waste. I've seen enough, boys. You can shut down the tavern now. Did you hear me? This business has been shut down by the order of the Fellowship and the Chamber of Commerce. Clear out! You can't do that. I just did. Without an opening permit issued by the Chamber, this business is illegal, and it falls to the Fellowship to shutter it. It is what it is, dearie. If you want to open the doors to this dive once again, you can request a permit. But I'd save myself the bother. The person in charge will never approve an establishment such as this. Ha ha ha! Clayne, you can eat my ass! Damn, I was about to get up, but my little furball wants to lay down on my chest. Oh, what a sweet baby angel. I agree with Nat, you're stuck forever. Why that little... Ugh, never mind. They'll have to raise our age rating if I say it out loud. What? Forget it. So, you wanted to learn about the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers, right? Well, you just met Clayne, their new recruit. An utter delight, if you couldn't tell. I suppose we have no choice. We'll have to take care of him. No worries, I've got this. Absolutely not. You sure like doing things the hard way. If murder and dismemberment is off the table, I guess all that's left to fill is their stupid request form. You have any idea how much I loathe bureaucracy? Alright, if that's what you want, you'll find the office at the Chamber of Commerce in the castle in the city. But consider how much time we'd save if we did it my way. What is this game called? This is called Traveler's Rest. Traveler's Rest. You have a tavern. And so far from the story is that you can potentially become the king of this region or whatever, or this country, by having like the best inn. Because there's like a when the current ruler dies, then like a bunch of people, like tavern owners, battle it out essentially for like being top dog. Natalie's turning on the TV and ruining my life. It did freeze my computer for a millisecond. You're basically running a tavern, yes. So I have to farm, I have to find meat, I have to haggle. It's a lot of crafting. The cat hates paperwork as much as you do. Oh, yeah. Paperwork is the bane of my existence. How did a TV RKO a PC? I don't know. It's connected through an HDMI cord because currently, even as we speak, Nat has made herself comfy on the couch and is watching my stream, aka my entire computer screen, on the TV. Because she likes to watch me play games. And every time it turns on, my PC has a little, like, spasm. I don't know. I assume it's a bad HDMI cord. I don't know. I just live here. Like Skyrim, but looks like a Pokemon game. I would say it's nothing quite like Skyrim. There is exploration, but the world's not as big. I would say it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but it's like mainly the tavern DLC. Or, sorry, Graveyard Keeper, but the tavern DLC. My bad, my bad. And like less bodies. Significantly less bodies. I will say, if you find a way to use me for clout, let me know so I can do it myself. Okay. Duly noted, duly noted. It just reminds me of the Pokemon gameplay. That's fair. I would say it's still closer to like Stardew Valley or like Graveyard Keeper though. Alright, open up my tavern.
Greetings, welcome to the Realm Archives. We scribes document everything that happens in Rilia. If you've recently defeated a member of the Fellowship in battle, it will be recorded in your scrolls. Precisely. If you want, we can help you repeat challenges individually or with your friends. Tell us, do you wish to repeat any of your battles? Oh! It looks like there are no challenges in the registry. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do for you.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure this is a PC game. I think it's on PC and maybe the Switch?
Oh, I beg your pardon. I was absorbed by all this paperwork. How may I help you?
I need an opening permit.
Oh, yes, certainly. You've made an appointment, right?
As you can see, we're up to our necks today. We've barely managed to take a couple of breaks. Just utter madness. But there's no one.
It looks like a spot has just been freed up. Unfortunately, opening permits are a fast and simple procedure. I see you lack the prerequisite form. Nothing to worry about. There are copies of the form at that table over there. Fill it in and let me know when you're done. Yes. Goodness, this chicken scratch. I see everything is in order. Now, all that's needed is Addendum C25, according to the type of business you wish to register. What? You don't have that either? Oh dear. Well, take that one from the table over there, next to the forms, and bring it to me as soon as you filled it in.
Just tell me all the forms I need to fill in!
Okay, this looks good. I see you filled in all the details. The information is up to date.
Yes, perfect. Is that all?
Of course. Well, that's assuming you already have a copy of the form I-460 as well. I'm sure you understand. No request form can be processed without that one.
Let me guess, on the table over there?
Exactly. I see you've begun to grow familiar with the process.
What the hell reminds you of Pokemon? The text boxes or the fact it's a game? Maybe some of like the pixel art? Not the newer games, but like the ones from a couple years ago. They kinda had this vibe to them.
Alright, it seems everything's correct. Although I see now there's something missing.
What? For God's sake, what else do you need?
Calm down, ma'am. Such temper. I was just about to point out that you must sign this this page to confirm your opening permit request.
So, we're done.
That's right. Have a nice day. Can I help you with something else?
Where's my permit?
Oh, you thought you'd receive it today? Oh, no. First, we must process the information, produce a report, present it before the Fellowship, then its members can debate the matter. All in all, it'll be a few seasons before the person in charge can authorize it. Don't worry, as soon as we have it, we shall send it to you in the post.
Person in charge? Who's in charge of authorizing permits? We need to turn Nyx into a marketable plushie. Hell yeah. One day. I think I have to have a good couple hundred viewers before we ever do that, though. Maybe a good couple dozen. Let's not do hundreds. That feels unachievable right now. But maybe a couple dozen. Also get a 3 collection of plushies of Cat, Nat, and the Bat. Oh my goodness. The thing is, we would just all personify as bats. And then be like the little bat army. Little beanie babies of me, Cat, Nat. Be cute.
Hello
Thelonious, I looked through the most recent requests, informed the applicants that the Fellowship denies the requests, and make sure that... Oh, well, look who it is. Attempting to reopen your tavern? I warned you that you shouldn't bother. We're so busy. It might take us a year to look into your case. Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. I'm going to do you a favor and deny your request right now and save us both the time. How do you like that? Maybe that way you'll learn to... Plain? What are you doing? The meeting's about to start. I thought I've been very clear. Is that the owner of the tavern outside the city? Yes, I was just about to deny their permit. Give it to her. But Lucin, she's been operating without our leave. Besides, her facilities are... Did I ask for your opinion? Give her her permit and come upstairs immediately. I won't ask again. Yes, Lucin, right away. What a little bitch! Batnat, Batcat, and Batbat. That's us! Batnat, Batcat, and Batbat. Saved by the bell. You got lucky this time, but that won't last. We'll meet again. Woo! I love being a heroine of a story. Bye, Thelonious. I still got my Ban Army shirt. Oh! Honestly, a bunch of you guys still have your Bat Army shirts. I was surprised. Maybe one day we'll do like we'll do something like that again. That was fun. It's like Bam Bam, but instead of a club, she beats us with chaotic gremlin energy. Yes. Have it whittle you down. We'll get the bloobs. We'll get the chilies. I should probably get some grapes. Oh, we need sugar. Okay. Shit! Shit! Okay, that's okay. They'll stay there. If they don't, I'll die. Also still have my shirt. Oh, hell yeah! Minion did a check-in. So if you have the Bat Army, are we a battalion? Yes. Yes. That's correct. I've never seen more correct words. Yes. A battalion. 100%. That's brilliant. I know so little about armies. That's brilliant. This is why we keep you around. Genius. He's a genius. If you punch someone, would that be battery? No, because no one will know about it. Snitches get stitches. I should just put that picture up. Look, I'm authorized to be a tavern. Okay, I need... If you had a child out of wedlock, would it be a bastard? Yeah, that's correct. Even if I had a child in wedlock, it would still be a bastard. I need to like just sit down with somebody who knows military stuff and just like create a little military thing. Wordplay? Yeah. Little military wordplay. Okay, so all of these will keep producing, so that's good. I feel like I'm missing one though. Did I? No, that seems to be it. I mean, it was the perfect number to fill up my... So it's fine. Because also a lot of there's a Christmas event in the game going on right now. And in order to gain tickets to buy Christmas themed things, I need to make Christmas themed food and sell it at my tavern. But a lot of those ingredients take a whole fucking lot of shit that I don't have yet. So I'm devastated. Special unit, Batty Batch. Nick's the Bat Queen. Batman be calling her soon. I don't want him to. If Batman comes over here, he's walking on my turf. And that's a no-fly zone. I'll take him out at the knees. Okay, it's what is that? Almost 2 o'clock in the game. Christmassy. That's what y'all wish Christmas was. Christmassy. $2.15. I could quickly go and see if I can find any turkey. I mean, not personally. Oh, fair. Never mind then. Take backsies. Give me the mushroom. How did that thing get mussy? Sounds moist. You don't say. Only good mussy is. Um. Shut the fuck up, Nat. You're making it worse. But like, where did that first come from? Putting like mussy at the end of things? What was the first documented mussy? Or is it mussy or is it just ussy? It's ussy. Pussy, probably. No! I mean, like, in modern days. Oh. Like an anussy? Oh. A bussy? Oh, it was a bussy. I like mine more. I like Anosi. Oh, bussy. I see. Hmm. Boy pussy, so just an ass. What the fuck are we talking about? Yes. She's mortified. Obviously, we're talking about boy pussy. This is why I'm never gonna get sponsored. Yeah, it's like, okay. All right. So, like, people with, like, vaginal canals, they have... they have a bussy and a pussy? Natalie's hating her life. See, I'd have a sponsor, but we talk about ussies too frequently. I'd be in a stream team already, but we talk about ussies way too much. And that's why they have to find dudes with bussies. Ussies, enemas, what next? Honestly, that is the question. How do we evolve from enemas and ussies? What comes next? You need to douche your ussie sometimes, yeah. No, you must be a boy to possess a bussy. But if you are a trans man, then yes, your pussy does a magical girl transformation into a bussy. Oh, okay, okay. I love a magical girl transformation. I'm here for it. Magical girl transformation. I'm laughing so hard. Good. Good. Now my brain is just going through. I'm like, what would that look like? Like a magical girl transformation, but a bussy? The thing is, it wouldn't be flap snap because magical girl transformations are very aesthetic. And flaps, not very aesthetic. You ever seen Ben 10? That. I don't think I've ever actually seen Ben 10. But his watch. What does his transformation look like? Shit. Hold on, I need to see Ben 10's bussy transformation. Ben 10 trans... I want a video. 20 minutes? That's too damn long. He has 20 minutes worth of transformations. That's fucking crazy.
You guys really burn me up. $20 minutes of this?
Is Giggles in the background gonna be okay? She'll be fine. Ew, I don't like the veins. This is a prolapse after a magical girl transformation. That's what that is. And we don't like when the pussy goes inside out. We don't like that. Well, that's not a butthole. Butthole. Yeah, to make a penis, they have to cut the ding dong in half. And then they have to... Sorry, to make the vaginal canal, you have to cut the wee wee in half. Yeah. Anyway, carrying on. He has to transform in private. I look back and it's Ben 10. I needed to know what Ben 10's... what a magical girl transformation would be into a bussy, and Mango said Ben 10. So now we're doing science. To make a penis, you gotta cut the ding dong in half. No, you just become a shark with 2 ding dongs. Behold! Behold! The human shark. I don't like that his eyes roll back in the back of his head. I don't like that. Could the quality be like any better?
Those chickens are gonna get fried.
Ew. It's like girthy veins. And then he got turned into a Pokemon. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, that's even cool.
Whoa!
Oh.
Face on.
Wait, so how many transformations does Ben 10 have?
Hey, I meant to do that.
Ugh. Over 100 in the shows? That's crazy. Is it a new transformation every episode? Oh. Oh, not the head penis. Does Ben say if the transformations ever hurt? Canonically, millions. Really? The pimp? I was waiting for what the fuck you were gonna say. Idiocracy, the pimp? Oh, I didn't know that. No, they ain't painful to our knowledge. Oh, okay. Oh, imagine being turned into a giant sperm. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, he's a ghost sperm. He's the sperm that didn't make it. Anyway, which one of these inspired the bussy? Maybe the sperm. I don't know. He looked like a gargoyle at one point. He's looked like a lot of things. I mean, Ben is lucky because those transformations look painful. They looked really painful. princess? And by she, I mean Nat. Don't stink up their house with your turkey bacon. Can y'all chill out? I literally took 1 second to get you your... God. These spoiled babies. I do need zombies, like in Graveyard Keeper. It would be perfect. I feel like I missed out on like a Halloween update in order to like dress people up as zombies.
This place is the pits.
Yeah, shut the hell up. The Omnitrix is a catalog of every species in the known universe with limited exception. I imagine one of the Eldritch Horrors out there could look like a bunghole. That feels right. The Ben 10 universe is so vast. There's quite the large fan base to it. And it's one of those shows that I don't even think I've watched an episode of it before. I've never seen a single episode, which is kind of crazy because I did watch a lot of TV. Get on out of here, buddy. Get. We've seen it can make cracks with heat blast and phallic-shaped objects with rip jaws. Oh. I don't know if y'all can hear, but my wife and my roommate are just going Sama, 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 Sama in the background. What? Sama. Poisson. Now they're saying. Now my wife is repetitively saying Poisson, Poisson. Poisson, 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 poisson. Samo. Nat just laughing her ass off in the background. Yeah, because she thinks it's funny that I can't hear the difference between a B and a P when they're going Pesha, 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 Pesha. If anyone's played Graveyard Keeper, y'all know the one girl who goes Croissant. That's what it's reminding me of right now. Croissant. Don't say ew, you just watched both of them on stream. I'm gonna say ew if I want to. If they look ew, they look ew. That was a lot of things. Bitch, get on out. No? Oh, yes. Did I miss a stream? My streak is gone. No. Did you miss Saturday morning girls night, Moroku? No, you were there. Cat's streak is also gone if it makes you feel any better. Nat's streak is fine. She wants to rub it in your face. No, I was there. Oh my god. Cat is also devastated. Were you there after midnight? I'm on a 4 streak. Good job, Mango. Get wrecked. Mango, he's... I'm sorry.
Like, barely.
They're almost purple. I might as well fucking leave them. I wish there was a thing that I could put here that shows, like, how far along they are in, like, their... It won't count a streak unless you say something in chat. Because of Twitch's new lurking shit, yeah. You have to either say something in chat or... But I also, that's why I created the check-in. Is that the check-in should also count towards interacting with the stream. Yeah. So there's no reason for his streak to be done. Nah, messages, follows, bits, subs. Really? That's very frustrating. My 26 streak gone. I'm so sorry, Moroku. I thought I interacted in chat, though. Shoot, I guess I didn't. Good, I'm glad. It does... I mean, I can always check the VOD. I don't know how that can fix anything, but... Yeah, file a complaint. You want your streak back. Okay, it's Thursday. Ta-da!
It's time to drink water.
Again? Brother. Okay, give me a second and I will drink that water. It's been 30 minutes. It feels like it's been 5 seconds. Ooh, parang and spatula. Quack, quack, quack. Serpent headpiece? Ion? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. Oh my god, Ion. A 30 stream streak? That's crazy. I want a piggy. Look how cute. I want to be where the piggies are. It's okay. I'll rebuild my streak even better with blackjack and hookers. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Did a zombie Ion appear? Don't y'all think I have forgotten about RimWorld? I do want to do another RimWorld stream soon. It'll just probably be in the new year at this point. When I miss a stream, I watch it on demand to save it. Oh my goodness! Just do a quick little drive-by peek-in. Yeah, wait, does watching a recording save the streak or no? Oh yeah, blue crab. I want to fuck up that red crab up here. Yeah! Yeah! My wife? You want to heat up that samosa for me? I don't want it cold! Call to the lamb. World need me to stay buried. Yeah. You keep coming back and fucking shit up. Ooh, ancient amber. Samosa. Yucky wucky. You just haven't had
Yucky!
mango. Nat says mango has bad taste. You're spitting on Natalie's culture. Well, the thing is, there can be bad samosas. Her culture? Yeah. Nat, can I tell them? She's half Indian. She's a little halfy. I tried a pre-made one from Walmart and it tasted like armpit sweat. Well, yeah, of course. You need to go to an actual authentic, like, good Indian restaurant in order to get a good samosa. Because, like, I feel like the first samosas I tried were, like, really mediocre. And then, hunting for treasure? Yes, I am. Artifacts table? Noted. But then when I actually had, like, a really good one, it changed my life. Changed my life. It was so good. It was so tasty. Mango is awesome. Mango is awesome. But Mango needs to try better food. Ion, are you Scottish, Irish, French, and Aboriginal? I am... I'm probably Swiss? I never say Austrian. I say Austrian. Yeah. My god. Yeah, I am Swiss and like British or something and indigenous. Indigenous.
I do make my don't look tan.
Nat's laugh made me assume she makes white out look tan. She does. Don't get me wrong. Her dad has whitewashed her jeans. She's very white. Yeah, no.
I'm so white. Like, I'm whiter than my dad. We don't know what happened. My skin just went, nope. I burned.
Yeah, no. Nat and I are almost the same color of white. I'm just a little bit more neutral undertone. She's actually a little pinkier than me, I believe. Yeah. Really interesting. But, like, it's so interesting seeing the rest of her family. Because, like, they're not what you would... They're very, like, the... they're very, like, I don't know. I feel like they went to like British boarding schools and that kind of thing. So her family, it's interesting because I have friends who are like, what you traditionally think of like an Indian, people in the Indian culture. Yeah, they were very Anglo. You know, and then there's Natalie, and I've never experienced that before, and so it's really interesting getting to see both of them. Yeah, yeah, and then like some of the other family that I meet of Nats, like they have like a little bit of a darker skin tone, and you know, again, traditional. And I'm like, oh shit, no, it's just Nat. Nat's like this weird little albino. Oh, I forgot some British too, right? I thought of mimosas when I heard samosa. What the hell? No, I did too for the longest time. I had the hardest time differentiating them. I'm Ukrainian and German. Oh, damn. Also very white. My grandfather was French Métis. My grandmother was Scottish, Irish, British woman, and my mom is Persian French. Oh, damn. I feel like outside of like my mom's side is very like Heinz 57. It's very like they loved who they loved and they wish-washed and everything. My dad, because his dad came from Switzerland? Yeah. It's a little bit more like just straight up Swiss. I'm as white as Merc. Merc's not that white. Oh my god. I would say Nat is like her own kind of Indian. No, East Indian. East Indian. I'm Mexicanese. Oh my god. I read Mexican and Japanese and my brain put them together. I'm so sorry. Mexican, Japanese, Hawaiian, German, and Portuguese. Ooh! That's a fun mix. That's a fun mix. For the longest time, it was only like maybe a year ago. Maybe I met Bucky about a year ago, right? 2 years? Yeah, up until 2 years ago, we weren't really sure, like, if I was indigenous or not. We'd always kind of like guessed because my mom does her skin tone, but my grandma didn't really know who my mom's dad was. She was kind of wild in, and he wasn't really present in my mom's life growing up, and so it was only about 2 years ago my mom found him and met him, and that was all very beautiful and very sad and tragic in the same time. But and then that's how we found that we have a huge indigenous side of our family. Bitch. Oh, the glare. My son is being the worst again. Oh, he moved. He didn't want to be caught on camera. Do we abuse him? He's gonna shatter plastic into his intestinal tract, and what are we gonna do? Nat says, Moroku, you're keeping us in debt. Keeping us in doggo treaty debt. Oh my fucking god! Okay, open this bitch up. Wait, I need to...
It's time to drink water.
Oh no, I forgot to drink the water the first time. Shit. God damn it. I regret having headphones on full blast now. Yeah. Yeah. I need to have like a disclaimer. Yeah. I'm drinking the water. Okay, this is 2. Sure, we can treat for the cat right now. Even though he doesn't deserve it because he keeps eating the lights. I
We're
guess.
on the couch.
Why is this not working all? My little button for the cameras. My little button. You'll need to.
No, you fool! I will disable it. Stay up there.
Stay. He's like, why are you yelling at me?
He's like, she took too long to go.
To answer your question, Mango, my mom is short and lazy. I was wondering, I was like, are you calling Moroku short and lazy? That's really fucked up. I was like, just like, no, that's not what Ion meant. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is with celebrating water being drank. Yeah, Mango lives in fear of Nat taking
One time.
taking rights away. Damn, y'all are on a losing streak. I am so sorry. The thing is, y'all go all in. You can go like 10%. You can go, yeah, you can do specific numbers. You can go percentages. You don't have to go all in. And then there's Moroku killing it. And then this is how casinos are so successful. The gamblers see a person be successful and then they think they can be successful. And so they go all in and they lose everything. Yeah, we went to the casino recently and I did well. My rest of my household did not. Me and the grandma were bringing in the money. Yeah, the grandma. Double or nothing. Y'all are crazy. Just have your points. I can't go to my casinos in Manitoba. Why? What'd you do? What'd you do? Hi, baby boy. What did you do? He's secretly 15. I can count cards at the tables. Also, just for everyone in chat, Ion likes to go by they, them. That's also a reminder for me and also a reminder for anyone else who maybe didn't know. I'm a psychic. Honestly, if a psychic was able to be good at a casino, I would so readily abuse the casino system. It would be insane if Ion was 15. Because we have a shared friend, and that would be really creepy, and I would have to have words with our shared friend. Because if they weren't able to go to the casino, Mago is saying that they're obviously must be 15. Obviously. No, it was my first time in a casino in many years. In many years. And it was really fun. But I realized something dark about myself. Something dark. I like the big expensive machines. I want to be with the grandma and be and spending the big monies. The $5 slots. That's where I want to be. I was so happy there. I was so happy at the big money slots. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was crazy. It actually like made people come around to my machine. Hold on. Maybe I can bring it up. I'll actually put it in Discord. People like I was like, "Oh, that looks really cool. Like that looks like it could have been a really good win." And people literally came up to me and they were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "For what?" Just like oblivious, just like happy to be there. And they're like, "Oh, you would have won thousands of dollars." And I was like, "What?" They're like, "That sucks," because it was a loss. I didn't win by one thingy. Where is it? I found it. Give me a second. I'm really slow. I'm like really slow right now. I'm really sorry. What the hell is wrong with me? I see Spook is slandering me in my Discord once again. Okay. Okay, I found it. I posted it. I'm a success story. Okay. Here. Okay, so it says... So, the lady is usually good. You want at least 2 of her on these slots in order to earn some money. I mean, 3 is good, but I think 2 also got you something. I think it got you like $10 or something. Yeah, but the twin win is like the big money. That's like the 777 equivalent, and I didn't know this at this time. But if she hadn't fucking been there, or if she was even like 2 over or whatever, it would have been huge. And if this had been a twin win, it would have been like $10,000+. And so people were like, "Oh my god!" They were like coming to my my thing and being like, "That's so unfortunate, honey. I'm so sorry." It was very funny. Yeah, I mean, I was doing well. Okay, I had made my $200. Okay, I was doing all right, but this would have been insane. Hi, Erno. Hi. I'm just gonna say it. I turned 35 in a couple of months. Woo! 35. Oh my god. No, Kat. You'll be... How old am I now? So next... Okay, so in... Oh my god. My birthday in February, I'll be 33. And Kat will be turning 34 in September. And then after that... I don't gamble unless it's free. Fair. Again, this was my first time. It was like a birthday gift to Natalie's grandma, as like a spending time with her kind of gift. And it almost made her cry. She was very happy that we wanted to spend time with her. And it was very sweet. So that's why we went to the casino. Otherwise, our household's not really the gambling type. Traveler's Rest looks different than I remember. You don't say. Oh, we're youngins? I don't know how old Erno is. I feel so old now. Honestly, Ion, you're not the oldest one in the chat. I feel like, oh, I don't have it in my... I was like, take the drink, but it's the wrong drink. Oh, I'm old. You're not that old. I think, what, Erno, like, what, you're in your late 30s, early 40s? Erno is probably 3. Yes, he can. Don't you limit Erno. Can you press I for a moment? Why, you want to look at my insane inventory? Oh, I have a skill point. Nice. I fat fingered the keyboard. 54. Mommy, or no. No, I want to see especially the one to the left. Oh, this one? Yo, you want to see my stats? This is my stream stats. This isn't, my off-stream one is more successful. I do want to be better at haggling. That would be nice, actually. I'm 25. You all making me feel young. That's baby age. You want some help on the skill tree? What I consider good for going for? Sure. I just use my intuition. I'm not. I touched it one time. I didn't. I had tea instead. You want good management as soon as possible. It will raise the amount of things you create.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, okay. Good management. It has 3 levels. On level 3, you will produce 27 instead of 20. I think I got that one for my other game. Because I've been producing 22 of things now. That's quite nice. Big stretch. Posture check. Oh my god. Who's decorating this place? Your mom. Shut the hell up. We've been whining at the developers to raise it to 30 for so long so you can produce a full barrel worth of drinks. I wonder what their reasoning is for not doing it. The 27 is really annoying. Honestly, I even find the 22. It is nice to have more of it, though. What's hanging out of her butt? My dog has something hanging out of her ass? It's Natalie's hair?
It's not my hair! Only Natalie's hair.
Natalie's hair is hanging out of my dog's butthole? My wife just yanked hair out of my dog's butthole. I'm so sorry. Poor Julene.
I need to reply to
No, the thing is, and what we
Oh my
just
God.
covered is that I'm a mixed baby, and so I have a lot of fucking hair. And living with me involves tumbleweeds of hair everywhere.
Your hair just like collects in the carpet as well, though. Yeah, and then she licks her paws on the carpet.
No.
Yeah, the dog licks her paws on the carpet. Watch them raise it and put it to 29. That would be very disrespectful. What's hanging out of her butt? What are you feeding Jewel? Your hair? Yes. Did Jewel get her Treato? No, because I don't think we have the camera set up yet. And I think they're snacking, so that's not going to happen for a little bit, Moroku. Oh no. Moroku asked if Jewel got her treaties. And Erno's like, it sounds like it.
Go one shit.
I'm eating it slowly. This bitch is trying to steal my samosa. Get. How dare you? Just a piece of it. Beach. I found it funnier when you implied Nat licked her paws on the carpet, but I also don't like it because that implies Nat's a furry. Can confirm Nat is not a furry. She does have cat ears, though. Oh my god. Natalie said she has a furry kidnap story, though, so... Yeah, she has a kidnapped furry story. I'm eating it slowly. Do you know how your max guest amount works? No idea. I just welcome people in. I just welcome them in. Don't make fun of the furries. It's so easy. It's low-hanging fruit, Ion. What's your persona? I worked with a girl who was like a kangaroo hybrid. It was very interesting. My god, my place is disgusting. We don't have to. Oh my god. Okay, if you look at your stats page at the top, it will tell you the max amount. Oh, 17. And then a bonus amount, +4. Including, and it will change depending on the skills of your employees. Oh. You'll want to have at least your max amount worth of seats in your tavern to maximize your business, because that is how many can be inside your tavern at any given moment. Okay. But how do I get bigger chairs? They're so expensive. Morokus. You ate all of my... How many of those did you eat? Here. You're a bitch. My froggies. Nothing is as safe in this. For the record, I don't like the obnoxious, rude, or weird ones, so basically any of the ones on Reddit, I'm confident you're fine. Moroku is a kind and wonderful gentleman. Yes. And fair, there are some weird furries on Reddit. There's just weird people, period, on Reddit. And the after parties get crazy. Oh no. I know I need to get another table, but they're expensive. Reddit is good for two things. Really adorable cat memes and porn. There's... Well, of course there's porn on Reddit. Idiot. I just never thought to go to Reddit for that. I only go to Reddit for, like, self-help questions. And I don't mean, like, self-help in the sense of, like, please, I need a therapist. I just mean, like, oh, this thing is going wrong. How fix? And the answer is always on Reddit. Yeah, a lot of my video game questions, a lot of, like... No. Mango needs to deviate away from the porn. That's what I'm getting from this. However, my time of porn was on Tumblr. Oh, man.
We're talking about your porn interest.
I'm not talking about my porn interest. I'm just saying the best time I had with adult content was on Tumblr, and I miss it every day. Not every day. I actually don't really care, but like I care so very little. But those were the good old days. Fair, Mango, fair. Tumblr was that way. There is proof there now. Really, truly not, though. I have told you guys so many times, I am like borderline ace. Yes, yes, Mango. I fucking got it. It was the cat memes. I'm disrespected every day. Yeah, and you missed out on the loads and loads of porn. Probably, actually. I love cuddles, but not a fan of lots of attention. I feel you. I actually, I like attention. I don't really like cuddles.
And it devastates me every day!
Nat likes both. Yes, and she demands it. This scares me. I don't know. Mango, check the Discord memes. You might like the furry meme I posted. Oh my god. Maybe the meme scared him. I never doubted it for a second. Cuddles are awesome though. Sucks I'm a human furnace while I sleep. No one cuddles when they're sleeping though. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Oh. Oh, guys, we were talking about all sorts of nonsense, and I'm gonna pass out now. Get out! Get out! Just get an icicle who isn't... Oh, get a partner who is an icicle. Are you asking them to be dead? True, but then I get the cold feet on my back every time. I love... Okay, I'm often also quite warm, but sometimes my hands will get really cold. And it is a sick enjoyment I get from placing my hands on Cat's back or something. Marvelous. Surprising. Okay, I'm gonna put my dog on the couch. I'll be right back. Sleeping in until 11, so lazy. That's so normal. Some of us stay up until 3 or 4 in the morning, Erno. Not everyone goes to bed at 9:30 like an old man. No? Dog cam. Is it ready? Doggy cam! Oh, it looks good today. Treat for oh, you can't see the treat, Nat. The blanket's in the way. Fucking nerd. Dude, the biggest downside of losing all this weight is I'm always fucking cold. Oh no! I don't look forward to that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna lose weight, but if I do, I don't look forward to that. She's a good girl. That's it? Poor baby, she's starving. She's starving. Yeah, look at my old lady. What a perfect angel. perfect little angel. There you go, Moroku. We got you. Treat for doggo. Put the crab away. Okay. I need money to go buy an apiary. Santa having a foot fetish kind of makes sense in a way. Always goes for a ho-ho-hos to toe-toe-toes. Yeah. Nat is surprised that Rose is still here. She does what she wants. Such good cat and doggos. They're honestly perfect. No, I never did the posture check, no. I can do it right now. I have done the hide. Well, I did 2 of them. I counted 2 of them at least. Wait, I'll do it now. Okay. And after this one, I should be even.
It's time to drink water.
How dare you? Ugh. Okay. One more. My first soda would be a drop of piss? My first soda? Oh, wait. My first soda would be piss? Just piss. That's not even an animal. Nat says my first soda is just piss. So, like, bat piss? Like, why piss? What animal do we know pees a lot? An elephant? That's a whole lot of body. That's a whole lot of liquid. Humans? I mean, humans do pee a lot. Shoe size? Jewel? Jewel does pee a lot. She poops so much. I don't know why she poops as much as she does, but she does.
Do your stretch?
I'm about to do it! I'm getting lectured. Give me a moment. Yeah, yours is a fat cowgirl, right, Erno?
It caught my whisper! God damn it! I'm not wearing a headphones.
Natty for the win! Fuck! How did it catch my whispers? Well, what did it say? Air 2 hertz. I can go in and maybe lower that one's volume. I keep forgetting to, because it is extremely loud. So give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I lowered it substantially, so hopefully it's a little quieter. It isn't moderately alarmed too, it's scared. I want a moderately alarmed to redeem. I feel like that's the T-Rex, like rawr, 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 you know? Is a what? Moroki, your complaints are bringing change to our delicate ears. There's also, like, I have a few viewers who are like visually impaired, so I imagine that their ears are a little more sensitive. So I don't want it to be like ear blasting. If it's unenjoyable of an experience to be in my stream, I'm gonna lower it. I want there to be a scare, but I also need my stream to be bearable to be in. So because I like being scared. Yeah, Rex roaring would be awesome. Okay, I'll contemplate it. No, from like Toy Story?
I don't want to use my head!
Okay. Nat, do you want to join Discord? You seem like you very much want to be involved today. Yeah, let's chatty. I love it when Natty is chatty. A chatty Natty. I'm in my live. I've never tried Magic the Gathering. I had no idea how loud it was on headphones till now because I usually just have you coming through my speakers. Yeah, I'm also a speakers girl. And normally it's not super loud, but yeah. Oh my god, it's so in Jewel's face. Look. Look at this up close baby. Don't look at your mama when she laughs. Look at her. She looks so sad. No, that's just her face. She has resting sad face. I promise she's not sad. She's not sad. Why are her ears folded like that? I don't know. They're just like that. They've always been like that. Her ears tend to be kind of backwards. Like, she's a very nervous dog. Just period. She's always had a lot of anxiety. She's always really nervous. Mango, please. You're an
I don't know
addict.
how long the cooldown is, but clearly.
Oh my god. Is that too quiet now?
Did it work?
It did.
But it says this item is on cooldown.
It worked. And then Erno did it.
Oh.
Could be maybe like a little louder.
Oh, how they massacred my boy.
You're ridiculous. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Maybe went a little too hard.
Moroku approved.
Good. Okay.
Erno approved.
Okay.
They like the volume it's at. I love that Jewel is huge on the screen and also so this poor baby.
And also, so what?
Zoomed in. Let me see if I can adjust her a little bit.
The camera was zoomed. I'm being outvoted, and as a Star Wars nerd, I love democracy. I did turn it up just a little bit, like just a couple of notches. Yeah, she looks fucking kind of dumb looking. Okay, so there's an artifacts table, which is nice. But I need...
My Nyx is consciousness or conscious?
I think she wishes she was either.
That's where I have no control.
I'll hold off on the artifacts table for now. Consciousness? Wow. Oh, should I put Nat's little... Do you want to just be a voice?
Put me if you want.
We have to get it set up.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's only if you want to, though.
Just do it. What are you doing?
I think I also need
I'm here for the
a
vibe.
workbench. I don't think I have a workbench yet.
Here comes the vibes, and because I
Half my money, that's enough. There goes my dog.
dog says no.
There she goes.
There she goes again.
Oh, it has taken me so long eating my breakfast. I have no appetite. Are you getting sick?
Ooh.
Erno.
No, please.
Hi, Up. How you doing? I'm doing well. Just vibing. Nat is here. She just came in.
Because I couldn't be quiet.
It's not even that. I just thought you'd enjoy being a part of it. You seemed like you really wanted to engage. And you know how hard it is to get this bitch to engage?
Is it?
It can be. She's never pleased in her life.
Just like getting around my desk because I'm concerned.
Gibbity. There she is. It's okay. Had to come home from work early due to stress and dehydration. Stress and dehydration? God, I need a redeem for make chat drink. Drink for chat.
Cheers.
Cheers. Perks of working at the airport on a cold-ass Sunday. Ugh. I mean, I'm glad that they at least sent you home.
Dog. She's just trying to get under my desk, and I said no.
Out of your desk?
No, get under my desk.
Oh, I was like, let my dog out.
She's trapped, and she cannot escape.
Dang, and here we are forcing Nyx to hydrate. Maybe we should make you hydrate, right? That's what I mean. Get a drinks for chat. Have a redeem where it's like you force somebody in chat to drink some water. It would have to be honor system because there's no way we would be.
And a picture of the cup.
Hi, baby.
I'm not gonna lie, I read Erno's
I
comment,
have a bee.
and I thought that was related to the reality of the drinking water. I was still on that. And so I thought this was like a complicated joke of you should take your bees and the ancient things out of your chest in the kitchen and put some food in there. I thought this was life advice.
My God. I need another chest so bad. Oh, it's just turkey. Oh. I need water. Why didn't I grab water? You need big chests. In my other playthrough, I do have big chests, and they are a lifesaver.
And in reality, we have big chests.
Yeah, that too. Oh, that too. Bigger chests are better. Yes, we know you have a preference.
Most babies would also agree. My niece, who's 3 months old, will not sleep on her father because he's flat as a board. But will fall asleep on me because I have a bosom. Erno's been lying. He just likes a handful.
He's said that a lot.
Fine.
I actually know.
What a lack of commitment.
A lack of commitment. Are y'all talking about Magic the Gathering? I'm so bad. I have no idea.
They're going back and forth about Magic the Gathering. I have one Magic the Gathering card.
One?
I have one.
Why do you have anything?
Because it's a Pegasus, and I said it was cute.
Oh, that's fair.
And someone gave it to me.
Wow. Why did you get a Pegasus?
Because I said it was cute.
Oh.
What are you missing about that story?
I just don't know who you'd be with looking at Magic the Gathering cards.
We weren't looking at Magic the Gathering cards. They owned Magic the Gathering cards. I don't really know why the...
You see my confusion? It's just like, why were you in a proximity?
Why were you out of the house? Yeah, it's a great question. It's a great question. I was young. I was younger. I was more hopeful. I tried to leave the house because I thought it'd be okay.
It is okay. You just didn't have your safety lesbian at the time.
Yeah, and if I don't have a safety lesbian, it doesn't go well.
Being out of the house is overrated. True dat.
Well, Moroku's being a perv now that he's pivoted us to thighs.
Thighs? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is apparently what was missing in your stream was thighs.
Oh, I see.
They're more of a thigh man.
Oh.
And he said, such great pillows and earmuffs.
Well, yeah. Where's the lie? Oh, Oh, little Miss Sunny. Her opinion did matter. Maybe not the most. But I appreciated her opinion. I get jealous of my girlfriend's chest. I know if I ever had the chance, I'd never get that big. A lot of food at that big. Well, I have no context of your girlfriend's bosom size, but speaking by my own experience.
The dog is really scavenging this cat one.
The thing is, I've given her a Kong earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just being crazy.
Night, night, Rose!
Okay, I bet. Okay, Rose, goody night. Maybe Nat seen the card out of the corner of her eye and thought, I need this card in my life. Maybe.
The thing that's killing me about my own story is I have no idea if there were other magic cards at that moment. Like, contextually, I just remember the one. So I'm like, what was happening? What was the scenario?
Were you with an ex?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't know if they... I don't know if there were other cards. I'm like, was there like... I don't know. I didn't like that individual. So I think I just have erased the memory and I'm like, I got a card.
Oh my god. I got a thing from an outing. Sometimes that's enough. Magic used to be a fun game. Used to be.
Oh, I got all scared, but now I'm not listening to the audio of the stream, so it doesn't impact me.
Wow.
I'm living my best.
Okay, apiary is built. I'm getting a second one built right now.
But do you feel that you were appropriately scared, or do you feel that you have to raise the noise?
I think that was appropriately scared. It is still fun, unlike the new D&D book. Okay, okay. I haven't been a fan of the pace of the game for Generations. Is it slower or faster than what you would like? Oh, that makes sense that it's gotten faster, though. Kids nowadays, they need things to be immediate.
Attention spans and whatnot.
Oh my god, to think if I didn't come here, I would have missed out on this turkey.
This is how you get the turkey? You smack it with a broom?
Yeah. Yeah,
way
it's
to
the
go.
only weapon I have. Yeah, I kind of feel a little bad for the turkeys, but for all the animals I have to kill. Which isn't that many. They don't spawn very often. You swing at each other? Like y'all punch each other?
I don't think so.
What?
I don't think that's what they meant.
That's what I took it. That's what he said.
So you think they're playing card game, and then they're like, shit, this is taking too long time for fisticuffs?
No, I think it's, oh, this guy might be winning. I'm gonna show them my special card, which punch to the...
And that's different from what I said, but
You've activated my trap card.
Mango said, yeah, you also thought I called my mom hot, so you're not exactly a reliable source.
Honestly, support your mom. I'm sure she's a beautiful woman.
Mango's mom has got it going on.
She's all he wants.
No! See, and that's why Mango doesn't support you. Because it was fine, and then it wasn't fine. It's so hard.
I'm sure my dad would agree. He fucking better. If he doesn't, fire your dad. Get a new dad.
Fire and rehire for the role.
Yes. I haven't played 2020 yet. But what I have read of it, it looks more of the lack of a better.
And that's about D&D. They were saying the
Oh,
2024 D&D. And Moroku said there is no 2024 rulebook in Ba Sing Se.
I like these retellings with Nat.
Summaries with Nat.
I like it.
The thing they don't normally see is I do this when they can't hear me too.
Yes.
I'll be like, so and so said such and such, and then so and so said such and such, and that's why so and so is now saying such and such.
And sometimes I'm appreciative, and sometimes I'm not.
That's you as a whole. It depends on if you're in a fighting mood.
I'm not often in a fighting mood.
What?
I'm peaceful. No one has ever wanted to physically fight me before. So I must be doing something right.
I think what you mean is nobody has tried to physically fight you. Wanted to physically fight you might be different.
Good, they knew better.
Or they were adults. We don't.
Damn. I don't think I'm triggering people as an adult. Teenager me, I would have decked me out. I'm currently in the middle of campaign using the 2020 set, and none of us are happy with the changes, but the DM wants to use it because he bought it. I mean, I don't blame him for that, but that also sucks.
Mango is offering to send a picture of their mother in the Discord. How would their mother feel about that?
Yeah, ask your mom.
I feel like he asked his mom would be like, what the fuck are you talking?
Psst. Hey, you.
Oh,
No.
sorry, I thought you were just saying about his mom right now.
Mango's mom, you awake?
You got Googled.
Oh! I brought news. Important news.
Can't wait till tomorrow.
Excuse me, it wasn't easy to get this information, you know. I had to call in all... But if you're interested in getting...
Oh, got your attention now, huh?
What if I told you I know how to make him regret closing our tavern for the rest of his days?
You have bread and eyes now.
Oh, I love bread.
I already told you. Yeah, no bloodshed, I got it. Listen, Clayne joined the Fellowship not too long ago, and with all this business with Cedric, he hasn't carried out his pledge banquet. Customary for new members to arrange a public feast as several. The Fellowship initiative. Oh, that scared me. And Clayne will have his. He'll be too arrogant to turn down a challenge, especially with the rest of the members. Beat him in front of everyone, and that smug look
wiped off his face. The question is, have what it takes? I do. That's what I like to hear. He'll be so humiliated, he'll want to crawl again. You think he might cry a little? God, that would be the best. Can't wait for the taste of revenge. Rest up now. You want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for your big day. I'll let you know once I learn more. So, prepared. Good night, then. Thanks, kitty cat. Erno's leaving. So, 24th, 25th, and... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, Mango, we want to see your mom. If your mom's cool with it, we want to see your mom.
Yeah, what Nat said.
If your mom has supplied consent, we want to see your mom. And also, Ion petted you, pet the bat, and fed Cruel a hambo.
Wow. The feeding scared me. I jumped.
I was wondering what scared you. I was like, which of those things?
Because it just came out of nowhere. It was like, it scared me.
The feeding noise usually does alarm you. You also could message the picture of your mom directly to Nick so that it's not just sitting in the open Discord, if that's...
Yeah, that's also enough. Woo! We got apiaries going. We'll have honey in no time. Okay, Oy vey.
Well, Erna, do you open gifts on the 24th? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, like Christmas Day. That's why cats always like...
No. Oh, I see. Because here we celebrate on the 25th.
Yeah. That's why Cat always makes comments about how it's like ass backwards. Yeah. Well, she's asleep. I really don't think she'll care. Okay.
But, like, if you were to wake up with stockings and stuff, is that still the 24th? Like, you wake up the 24th and they're like, yay, present? So after dinner, you go open presents.
This feels right. Presents is an evening thing. You put them under the tree, and then after dinner, presents. I mean, honestly, that system is so much better than waking at the crack of dawn here.
It was kind of mystical to wake up at the crack of dawn.
But it's also nice to, we're very instant gratification. Blueberries are taking forever. Okay, Erno.
Say bye! Erno also said something about a big barrel stand and 5 barrels, and they take 5 days, and then you rotate the drinks, and then you have fresh every day.
Wait, what?
You want the big barrel stand, Mommy Nick. It holds 5 barrels, and the drinks take exactly 5 full days to mature fully, so you can rotate a drink on each of the large stands, having a fresh batch each morning.
Oh shit. Now we do it whenever everyone has time. We did it in the morning of the 25th, but now we do it when everyone has time. Oh, so like you'll like put on a different day or like later on in that day? Ah, I hit my mic. Oh my god. Mike, not you. Wait, I wanted to go to... That makes sense.
Okay, but this just in, Mango has sent you a picture of his mom.
Oh, she's sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's got really, like, loving eyes. Right? Yeah. And, like, her little smile lines. Yeah. Very sweet. The gray looks good on her. Oh! What is up, super sluts? What is up, super slut broski? Thank you so much for the subscribble. Can we get some lewds in chat for broski? And if you don't got the lewd, you can also just like wave. Oroku, redeem the hype. You're allowed. Immediate. Whoa. Super echoey. Hell yeah.
We really should look into that at some point.
At some point.
And we never wear. Oh, Broski said no
swearing.
cursing.
Rude. The timer is going up. Wow. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try to fix that.
You're gonna try to fix it right now?
It was a thought. And then I was like, no, that's ADHD, go away.
Just come on at a random time, be like, or no, fix it. The techie people in the chat, fix it.
Fix it. How are we all doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. We've had a good day just like chilling. We've been talking about all sorts of debaucherous stuff. A large table. But it's so expensive. Oh, what I wanted was a big chest. Really need that.
Nick tried crab earlier today?
What? Oh, yeah.
You did? In reality?
Yeah.
And how did you feel about it?
Bad. It did give me the you know? When I got a bite of one that was too crabby. I liked the ones that had barely any crab in them.
You like a shred of crab?
Yeah, because we had ordered sushi for supper. Yeah, and I
Did you
had...
have miso soup?
I did have some miso. Because it's like my favorite. Crab is awesome. I like crab more than I like lobster. And both of them are very low on foods I would choose. I don't really like a lot of seafood. I wish I did, but I don't. I kind of like poor people. Like, I don't really like fancy food. Like, you'll never catch me eating, like, caviar or...
I do have underpants.
Oh, because you... And
Mm.
then you sell them to Will. And he gives you, things for them.
And what's he doing with the underpants?
He says he makes art.
Mm.
I'm inclined to believe. A quirky man.
Ion said unagi, which I think is eel.
Eel, yeah.
That's apparently their favorite.
Oh.
And then Moroku said, have you ever tried fried gator? It's delicious, tastes like a juicier, more flavorful chicken. And
Oh.
that makes me feel like Moroku's in Florida. They're a Florida man.
No, gator is not found in Canada. Not anywhere that I've been.
I looked that up.
Yeah.
Are there alligators in Canada? No, there are no wild established alligator populations in Canada. They can't survive the long cold winter.
Neither can we, gators. Neither can we. No, a Hawaiian boy who moved to Texas. Not loved. I'm trying to leave Texas. Tired of this heat. Of the heat? Isn't there more heat in Hawaii? Or is that a misconception?
It might be a less,
Because it's more humid there.
yeah, it would be more humid.
Is Texas more of like a dry heat then? Nope, tropical climate, low to high 70s year round with 80 for
My God,
Hawaii.
The things my hair would do.
You'd end up looking like Cousin It, but like the
You don't-
curly edition.
You don't understand how big my hair gets in humidity. It just expands. I look crazy.
I mean, you often kind of look crazy anyway. You'd be fine.
Wow. Wow.
I wish I got zapped with every bite of unagi. What? Want to get zapped?
Okay, so Texas is hotter but slightly less humidity. Why'd you go to Texas?
Maybe school? Maybe
Oh,
like work?
I just feel like if you were in Hawaii, my first thought wouldn't be like, and now Texas.
I once was talking to this guy when I was in Texas, and he sent me a picture of where his area was because I was like, yeah, whatever. Texas probably looks like shit. And it's very green there. It's very beautiful. And I was like, oh, well.
For equality, Mango has sent you a picture of their dad.
Oh, daddy photos. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute.
Mango, do you also have glasses?
Look at his eyelashes. Also very handsome. He has very handsome parents. I love the tingle zapping gives. On. I would love you to have some self-preservation, you know? Like, just a little bit sometimes.
Diversify it, Ion. Surprise us every once in a while.
What's this? Erno's gone now, isn't he? I wanted to know what the heck this stupid chest is back down here. What the heck?
You want to take a picture of it and we'll message it to Erno and see when he gets back to it?
No, it's fine.
It's the big red chest in front of your house?
Yeah, like, I don't know what it's for. We can't sell anything. I realize I have almost no pics of them, individually or together. I had to hunt. Really? Dang. I look very, very, very similar to my... Very similar. We get a lot of like, oh, are you guys sisters? Yeah. I keep I think I said... Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the timer because I've been swearing, so I'm bald.
I was just wondering to myself if you said, what the fuck, this chest?
Did I say what the fuck? I
don't know if you did.
I said
but
what the shit. For sure. And then I was like, oh, no one caught it. And so... and so I was gonna be like, oh. And then I said it a second time and I was like, okay, I can't lie a second time. I missed... Hi, Doji! Very similar. Oh, I look very similar to my mother. My mama are very, very alike. Alien dome, that's me. In my alien dome. Okay, put the timer back on.
Look at this quote of you. Why did you say that?
I fist my little pony boys. I don't know. I'm assuming it's from a video game, but who really knows? Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on fisting my pink pony boys. Nee, 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 nee. Has Nat not seen me before? Probably not.
Well, I realized that you stream, and so I probably could see what you look like, and also I'm pretty sure your little mango holding picture has glasses, but I just saw your parents and was like, glasses and glasses. I wonder if that made glasses.
How have you been, Doji? I'm so glad I'm a fox cat. A hand is huge. Ugh. Is this done? I want tables. I'm quite blind in my left eye without my glasses.
Isn't that like you?
Yeah, very similar. I would be wrecked.
Doji, are you sick?
Is Doji sick? Sick and tired. Flu, super nasty sinus infection. I hope you don't have the super sickness that's been going around.
There's a super...
Yeah, it's called like the super flu. It's like almost killing. God.
See, and this is why it's better that I don't leave the house.
Don't encourage your agoraphobia.
I'll encourage whatever I want.
Yeah, and then I'll poop on it.
Op said we've already had our first death from the flu in Canada.
Oh, really? Bald? I swore, Wubsy. I swore. This is my punishment. My punishment.
Failed the half teaching. But I'm going back in January for teaching grade 8. What's half teaching?
Oh, like, are you like a student assistant? Or a teacher
Failed-
assistant?
Oh, is it like grade 1 and 2? Is that what this is?
It's Saitama in VTuber form. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And if you yassified him a little bit, that's kind of what I look like. It's a good mix of like Megamind and Saitama, yeah.
Op said, also, Nat, who's gonna show me around Vancouver when I come and meet you for the first time if you don't leave the house?
Don't worry, she lives with two very forceful lesbians. Make it work.
And they know how to make me. They know that I like being included.
And if you promise her Starbucks, like, it's done. She's coming. If you actually promise her triple O's, that's how you get her up and awake. Yeah. Keep this in mind. Put that in your hat for later. Need to get Nat out of bed. Triple O. How do you feel about me sharing your secret?
It's rude. Feels like I'm going to be lured by strangers on the internet, but...
With triple O's?
I mean... I don't know. I like food.
Triple O's is in Alberta now, Nix. You can come back. No. No, I'm
I like
good.
warm beverages. I like warm beverages, and I like the triple O's breakfast sandwich.
Op is also a sucker for Starbies.
Well, there you go. That means we'll get Starbies. And I like the triple O's breakfast sandwich because it has a hash brown in it.
Yeah, how would you describe triple O's, Nat?
Do you know what white spot is?
Yeah, I think it's like mainly a BC
is white
thing.
spot a BC thing too? Like,
honestly, maybe.
do people have white spot. Is white spot? What is the equivalent of white spot? Like Applebee's?
Applebee's.
I don't know. I was trying to think of like family restaurant level.
But it's like restaurant level, but it's like fast food restaurant. You know what I mean?
Sort of, yeah. So it's like a restaurant. White spot's a restaurant, and then white spot, it's like a burger restaurant, and then triple O's is its like fast food drive-through equivalent of the restaurant. So, and Nyx hates triple O's. She's not.
I
very
don't
impressed
hate
by
it, but I don't love it.
And I'm not like a. Well, I went through a phase, but anyway, I like the breakfast. I wasn't gonna say. When I was in college, I ate a lot of triple O's. There was a triple O's in the college. And Rose would be like, "What are you talking about? You don't like triple O." So, but I like the breakfast sandwich because it's like egg, and then it has like triple O sauce, which is essentially just like ketchup, mayo, and what's it called? Relish. And then it has a hash brown and bacon and cheese, and it's a good little
Brekkie.
breakfast sandwich. That's what it is.
What do y'all have going on in Canada? A lot of different things. Nyx hates everything, Nat. I don't hate everything! Honestly, wait until you meet Nat. I'll look like a freaking blessing. You just wait. Can't take this girl anywhere.
Doji says that place where you're family. It's like Olive Garden of burger joint.
Yeah!
I guess white spot out of context sounds great.
It sounds wild. Like, you don't really know what you're gonna get at a white spot. Like, if I found a white spot on anything, I'd be like, what is... Oh! Okay. Alright.
Triple O sounds crazy if you have no idea what that is.
Yeah. It's an ooh.
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 When I had to work early on Saturday mornings and I was having trouble getting to work for early on Saturday mornings, I would go get a triple O sandwich. Broski is off-white.
Yeah, broski, we were talking about everybody's ethnicity. A whole new world. Just saying. Then again, there is a restaurant named Five Guys. See, the first time I went to Five Guys, I actually didn't like it. I liked the food, like the food itself was really good. But the one I went to, the entire floor was covered in peanuts. Like, there was not a clean spot on the floor.
Where did you go that there were peanuts all over the floor?
Five Guys. Because their whole thing is, like, their whole shtick is that you get free nuts.
It's time to drink
And
water.
honestly, it was the most disgusting place. I was just so grossed out by the peanut. Like, and I could not see the floor. I'm not exaggerating. It was covered in fucking peanut shape. Yeah, it was. And so I think I went a second time and they had cleaned up their act. So maybe new management? I don't know.
Broski, are you in Alaska? That's so close.
Are you in
to us-ish.
Alaska?
I mean, their ethnicity is Native Alaskan. That doesn't necessarily mean they're in Alaska, but. And also, in response to Mango's glasses, your glasses kind of look like, I don't know if I'm wrong, but like aviator glasses? Is that what this is? I'm asking Nick if I'm interpreting these glasses correctly.
A second. Trying not to lose.
Like you fly a plane.
I
apparently
think
you
that place
swore
would be better
again.
if they Magic Mic'd it a little more. Magic Mic'd it? Oh, like, made it a little more, boy sexy?
For whom? Who is getting boy sexy?
Five Guys. To, like, lean into the name a little bit.
Okay, so your timer's about to end, but Mango says you swore.
When did I swear? What did I say? And where am I looking? Oh, Mango! And yeah, those are aviators. You're so cute! Got little cheekies that I just want to pinch. The goatee looks good on you.
Mango says you said the F word, and Max says you swore within the last minute.
What? I hate it here. All are a bunch of fucking narcs.
Your chat has decided that Five Guys should be the male equivalent of Hooters.
I agree. I actually kind of agree.
And you got breaded.
I do like bread. I always go for the bread.
And someone asked you to hydrate.
Y'all ask a lot of me. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm bald, guys. Okay, so I might also become armless.
Why don't you just put your hair back on for a second and then drink?
Then can I go bald? We won't know. Won't know. Okay, I'm drinking water. It's actually almost empty. Yummy. Don't know how to feel about the cheek pinching though.
Mango's not gonna let us pinch their cheek?
That's nice. It's wholesome.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
let's
us
see if I have
affection you.
arms. Nope.
Should have committed to the lack of bald.
Okay, wait.
Did you just start the timer?
Oh, that fixed it. Well, I reset the timer.
Max said Jeffrey Dahmer had 5 guys.
I mean, he had a lot more than just 5 guys.
Up said Mega Mango. Just think of it like a 9-year-old lady pinching your cheek. Kind of just works. Well, if Mango
Yeah.
doesn't, if Mango would prefer a 9-year-old lady pinching their cheek, I could just bring my grandma.
What about boops? Yeah, do you take boops? Boopa that snoot?
It just sounds like we're gonna lightly punch him in the face.
No! What's this girl's problem? What? Oh, it's you? You're the problem? Tip.
Feel like being harassed by the cat, or are you just making out for no reason?
At the Five Guys that I had gone to with the peanuts on the floor, they had this board where you could write on a sticky, like a little post-it note, and then like stick a pin in it. So then people could see whatever you wrote or drew or whatever. And me and my table wrote, we loved having Five Guys in and around our mouth. Yeah.
You're out of
That's what
control
I
as well,
contributed to
Captain.
Five Guys. Where's my feed mango bread button? I wish I could have like a feed chat bread. Why are they upset? What's going on?
Oh, for reference for the household, my mother sent me the recipe for the whiskey carrot.
Oh, good.
Because we asked, because we have too many carrots. Yeah.
Lovely.
And I'll never show it to you. It's a family secret.
I will rip it off of your body. I can source an elderly lady in my own home already. I've accepted a nose boop in the past. A significant flabbergastery. My goodness. Significant?
Broski doesn't live in Alaska. I went back to look because I was like, did Broski
good.
answer the question? Broski lives in Wisconsin.
Oh, was it? Wait, no, never mind.
Long story short, his mom is adopted. She's from Alaska. My grandparents then moved back to Wisconsin.
Oh, wow.
They absconded with the child, you know?
Very nice. We love a good Why are they mad? Why are you mad? You're actually going to make me lose the level if y'all keep doing it. Please.
Oh my god, Doji, take care of yourself. I'm scared.
Starting to lose vision again. That's my sign to go back to napping. Oh, Doji. Please feel better. Please, if you need to go to the doctor, don't hesitate, okay? That all sounds very scary, and you should take care of yourself. Yeah, get well soon. Yes, I was very confused why it happened, but I did allow it. I mean, there are worse things than boops.
Broski said, yo, those people fucking dipped. Did you piss in their ale or something?
No, I closed the store. I was like, get out.
She was like, and it's done. Bye.
And I'm done.
How every store wishes it could close.
Get out. Oh, I worked with this one fucking guy. But back at Sephora days. And if he was closing, and people were still in the store, he'd be like, no, those doors stay open until they're ready to leave. And I was like, these people are never gonna be ready to leave. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives. Please just let us close the door. He's like, no, ruins the shopping experience. And I was like, I don't give a fuck about their experience. I want to go home. And sure as shit, most of the time, people would be lingering in the store for 30 plus minutes.
Nick.
Oh my god, I'm not bald.
You're not bald, and you just swore like 4 times.
Shit!
You just swore about swearing! God, Broski's gonna get a full hour of no cursing.
Hate it here.
They're getting their money's worth.
Dang, she ain't losing this timer anytime soon. Okay, well, if that's the case, do you want to just do... Is it 10 minutes for every swear?
Again, we haven't defined. It feels like there needs to be more consequences, because honestly, lately, you aren't succeeding.
I'm a success story. Leave me alone.
Mango bet all their baddies again and hath lost them.
Oh, please.
Also, I like that you were so into telling your story about your coworker or whatever that chat was like, you swore, you're not bald, you swore, you're not bald, and you did not notice.
No.
Rose isn't successful at renewing that timer.
In that case, do you want to put a timer
For 40 minutes?
I don't know. How long should I be bald? I swore 4 or 5 times.
Just do the 10 again. Rosie lost all their baddies.
Rose, y'all need to stop. This is insanity.
I like that they check their spot on the ranking, then gamble all, then cry.
Yeah. Yeah. Never ending.
I sassed my grandma today because every time she's seen me for the last 3 weeks, she's like, and I'll see you at Christmas. And I was like, Grandma, I'm gonna see you again this week. It's not Christmas yet. Every week, I'll see you at Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. I will see you this week. And then today I went over to her and I was like, Grandma, I'll see you at Christmas.
She really thinks that she'll just like never see you again.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening. Mango said, don't worry, Nick. You're very successful at disappointing us. That's something, right?
Honestly, I'm so good at disappointing everyone around me. My parents, my siblings, my friends that I've let die.
Yeah, that made it sound like they...
Yeah, no, they're
died.
not dead. They're not dead. But I've just like absolutely spat on that friendship for no reason.
And that's why I'm scared of not living with you. I feel like I'll just stop talking to you.
I stopped talking to everybody.
Yeah, and then you
Y'all see how easy it was for me to just like drop my stream? That's what I do to people. I'm like, bye, and I just sink into the
and
grass.
you implied that if I have a child, I'll never see you again.
Maybe. I worry. You're gonna be so much.
You're just gonna have to raise a child with me. That's how it's gonna go.
The thing is, you wouldn't. We're not gonna talk about this. Oh, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'll just gamble all and not look. I mean, it'll tell you what you're losing anyway. Nyx is the queen of not responding in a fashionable time on social media.
Oh, and if you send her any TikTok, if you send her anything on TikTok, if you send her anything, she does not care.
No,
I have to
I
send it like 15. I have to send it like 15 different ways and follow up with her in person.
I do care. I do.
But you don't watch them.
I do. I do watch Max.
And yet, that's true. She does watch. Sorry, Max. She does watch what you send her because she then tells me about it.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, Max sent me such and such a thing, and I'm like, have you watched
No,
the
you've
videos
lost
I
your
sent you?
novelty. I'm so sorry. You've lost your novelty. I don't. Yeah, all the not. I care about yours, obviously, but it's just like we'll watch them together. I think that's where it comes from.
That is true. She likes when I don't watch any of the TikToks she sent me for a while, and then I open them up and we watch them together.
Yeah, I like seeing the expressions.
I don't know what this is related. Wait, hold on.
These two have a hot to you.
Yeah,
not
that's
being
what I was-
to my German wife and a real cool whiteout adjacent bestie. It's true. It's true.
Whiteout adjacent. That's how I'll describe my ethnicity now. White adjacent.
Whiteout adjacent. It's pretty accurate. I pick up these mushrooms, but I have so many.
And then I had a friend in elementary and middle school who had the same situation of like Indian mom, white dad. And if I went out sorry, if she went out with our, but she does not look like me. She is a person of color, physically. And so when I would go out with like my mom, people would think that was her daughter, and if we went out with her dad, people would think I was the daughter. It was like a whole thing.
Okay, I was cutting my pizza. What did I miss? Oh!
Who?
That's what Broski's get.
Well.
Having a stroke. There wasn't a whole lot. Nat was talking about her childhood memories, like the single one that she had.
Mean to me all the time.
No, it's crazy because I have so many childhood memories, and Nat has like maybe 2 she can pull.
Yeah, Nick has like specific memories of things happening, and I'm like, wow, what's that like? And Max said, did you both watch the random appearance of Coffee House Crime on a Sunday? I think Nick
I watched
did.
it earlier today, yes.
Yeah, I thought I saw you watching a Coffee House Crime video.
I unfortunately have childhood memories.
Oh. A really loud ad is playing from somewhere, and I don't understand. For my other tab?
Nat's being assaulted.
Oh. Scared the crap out of me. Okay.
You almost missed a conversation about baby. Almost. I shut that shit down though. Oh no, I swore again!
Restart the timer.
I did. I did.
Someday you'll escape this timer.
One day I won't be bald. Got you to swear again. Oh, is that what it is now? People are trying to ruin me.
And all you had to do was mention babies because she hates.
I don't hate babies. Just don't love babies.
You held my niece.
I did.
Yeah. And niece didn't hate that because you have a bosom.
I should
Nick-
love it.
Nick does not want babies. Nick says no, never.
No, never. Yeah, no. It's also like, I don't think me and Kat would be very good parents. And I haven't done like a lot of traveling. I haven't really, like, one of the things I want to do is I want to experience the world a lot more. Okay, I think then yes.
Nick never wants babies, but then she also lives in fear that one day her wife will wake up and be like, you know what? Never mind. Let's have a child. And her wife was like, why would that ever happen? Mango says, I feel that Nat feels like she'd be an amazing fun parent or a top tier wine aunt.
Nat doesn't drink.
I was gonna say it. I don't even drink. I'm a super fun aunt. My nieces love me.
Mama
After-
didn't raise no quitter. She raised a burnt-out perfectionist who was occasionally bludgeoned into settling for mediocrity. Isn't that the truth?
My first niece learned the word auntie really fast.
Yeah.
Wasn't too far after Mama and Mummy and Daddy. I forget. I honestly I'm all over the map is what I refer to them as because I don't know what. I forget. And she can't say Natalie. She says Auntie Nally, which is really cute.
Yeah.
So once recently she put in an extra syllable. She went Auntie Nally.
That's pretty
So-
close.
Yeah, so there was some reference to the fact that she knows there's something missing there.
Double negative, so possibility of baby. Wait, what did I say?
You apparently said something that like wrong, so then it implied possibility of baby. Morocco agrees that I'd be a fun parent or top tier wine aunt.
Better get down with the alcoholism, Nat. You're wasting prime liver abuse training for your wine aunt era.
Here's the thing. I think I come from a long line of alcoholics, and so my liver is probably fine. Like, the fact that no one in my family has, like, a liver disease means I'm good.
Wine be a flowin' at her family.
Yeah.
Honestly, within 5 minutes of sitting down, they're like, "You want some wine? Want a beer? You want wine?"
And the thing is, I have to remember to warn people because my dad will keep refilling your glass.
Yeah.
You won't even know it's happening. And so people get trashed. They don't even know it's happening. And they come out of that like, what happened? I'm like, yeah, this is why I warn you. You have to be aware of your limits because he'll just keep drinking with you.
Come here, turkey.
Yeah, my family's more fun than I am, honestly. I have always been afraid of the outside, so my mom would come on all the like school trips or like the field trips or whatever, and people would be like, "God, your mom's so fun," and I'd be like, "Yeah." People who never spoke to me would speak to me about my mom for like long periods after that. They'd be like, "You know what's great? Your mom," and I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, and then my grandma is like wine drinking, casino gambling, like just fun lady.
She does get easily blasphemized though, so I have to be careful.
Who, my grandma?
Mhm.
Yeah, but then she was once
hit me
again.
with her cane.
The thing is,
often.
oh yeah, but has she hit you with the canes or like, you know?
You're right. It's empty threats. Empty
Yeah.
threats.
Today she was going on and on. I don't know if it happened today or if they were referencing a time. I think it was happening today. She'll be like to my brother. She'll be like, "Yeah, get your wife a little trash, but then maybe she'll go home and sleep with you."
He says. I'm sure she loved that.
Mango says my personality is a 98 out of 10.
Oh my god. Guys. He is
They're
adorable.
pumping me up for my. I'm adorable.
Shut up.
Oh. They're pumping me up. They have to get my self-esteem up for my dating year.
It's true. Next year is her dating year. So get your goats ready.
But I didn't say when I was dating, so you know. Next fall is also next year.
Next Christmas. Next Christmas.
This time next
They
year I'll be
gave
like,
us some
"Alright."
goats. I forgot who the goats were sent from.
That sounds like something you would do. Be like, so here's the thing. I have 16 goats.
I have 16 goats.
And I don't know who gave them to me. They might have bred.
I don't remember doing any births of the goats, but I think there was a couple gentlemen who came by and dropped off some goats. So I forgot to ask names.
Aim? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would date in the summer because I am at my worst when I'm hot. And I can't imagine agreeing to go anywhere with a stranger. I'd be like, no. This is my other problem is dating implies like leaving the house. And I'm like, I don't think you understand that I don't leave the house for the people I love immensely. I don't even fucking know you yet. And I swear, but you need to not swear. I'm just putting that out there.
But Nat does want babies, so she's got to get the heck on it. Yeah, they don't just appear out of a store.
The thing is, I've been seeing a lot of content lately, and this probably speaks more about me than anything else, but a lot of that content when they're like, I don't know, I want a baby, but I don't want to be the one who has to carry the baby or do this or whatever, and it's like, so you want to be the father? And I'm like, yes, that is what I want. I want to be the father. I live in eternal fear. I don't think yeah. You could go buy one, broski.
Just buy one of those almost look-alike babies. They look almost real. Like they're dolls.
Like a toy? Listen, I have to check my
If you
behavior
don't lose it
because
in
I
your
have
room, then I'll
I
say
have
you can have a
nieces.
baby.
I have nieces that would be like, what are you doing with your
The nieces would be like, "Aw, sweet! Auntie has a toy." It's everybody else that would be worried for you.
Mango, are you like ace? Or are you just not into dating?
Dating your sounds fun and all, but I wouldn't need one as I am wholly uninterested in dating. Single forever. Who's angry over here? Quiet down. How is this? I mean, adoption exists, so you could go buy one. No, Nat wants her baby to look like her, to act like her, to be her.
It's more than I think it comes from some of my like
Trauma?
trauma, but also like Stranger Thing, because at least like if it's a child in my family, I might have context for it and it might be like me. I think the fact that I don't get along with like neurotypical people and I'm like scared of other people and stuff, it makes me worry that I wouldn't mesh with the baby.
I don't know. I think that's also something. Again, we don't need to talk about that.
Parthenogenesis. What the heck?
Trauma here? No. She doesn't need to date. Parthen.
A natural form of
Tapping is there too.
asexual reproduction.
What's asexual? What?
Mango's saying I could be the Virgin Mary.
You would
That's
love that.
That's what Google says. I told my grandma though. She loved this. I said Nix's plan is if grandma's on her deathbed, I just have to that Nat has to go out and get pregnant. And grandma laughed and laughed.
You're the only one she's really holding out for. She expects it from the other breeders.
Oh, Mango says they are a.
The vibes were there. Like Dr. Evil. Yeah.
And the thing is, I don't think I'd want to have a baby by myself, because then who is helping me look after this baby? Only me. I can't be like, I'm exhausted, take the child. You know?
I also think you have control issues, so that's something you would have to figure out if you wanted co-parenting with your child.
Murph, I don't think this is the chat that would be very upset about you saying that religion
Is the worst?
No, what they said was Virgin Mary is just a cheating cover-up that got out of hand.
Oh, 100%.
And I'm like, I don't, and then it's a joke, sorry if it upsets anyone. I'm
No.
like, I don't think this is a very Catholic.
No, I'm
Like-
super religious.
Like, Nix once accidentally rated to somebody who was very, had religious tags, and we were like, uh-oh.
I was like, oh,
oh,
I'm not
no.
safe here. Yeah.
Yeah, and we all noped out, so.
I'm so scared of rating people.
I wish, oh no, Mango was saying that they are calling me
The Virgin Mary.
the
yes.
Virgin Mary, yeah. Even my mom's asked me, why'd you restart the timer?
Felt like it was.
You felt like you still owed? Okay. Even my mom called me the Virgin Mary because I was like, what if I had a baby? And mom's like, what, it's immaculate conception? I was like,
My God. What the heck? All are filthy animals.
I was like, what are you upset about?
Every single person dropped garbage. Every single.
That's like in Plate Up when there's grease all over the floor. And I'm like, what did y'all do? How are you eating? I mean, this is
Gotta
a
be
very gay
careful.
chat, Mr. Moroku. So, like, I feel like the chances of it being, like, of anyone hyper-religious being in here would be great.
Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like I am obviously accepting of everyone that comes in, but if I'm in here like spouting their religious belief, that's probably where I'm gonna shut it. Like nay. Time and space. That. Damn, they just trashed that floor. They did! They threw everything down. Well, if I was a customer at a place you work, Nix, I would just also throw trash on the floor. Yeah, and that feels on point.
And that's why we wouldn't tell you about our business. Brookie.
I worked in customer service like my whole life. I've seen it all, man. I've heard it all. The things. I've decided in 8 years, if I'm still single, it's time to adopt a child. Adopt? Cute.
My thing is also like I don't have an income that would, I think, would allow me to adopt.
Yeah, they might say no.
Yeah.
Don't have the salary. I don't know what the minimum is for a child, because you also have to think that the government would.
Yeah.
Well,
also, if you are a single parent, there's a lot of government
Yeah.
subsidies for like rent and for.
and then if you're a single mom, I'm sure Canada.
Plane will be there along with the rest of the fellowship and guests. All the city's fish will be at.
Hit them where it hurts.
Nix and Kat sometimes imply that if I had one child, they'd still let me live with them.
You'd really have to work on your.
Specifically know what you mean, but I don't want to ask on stream. I don't want to know on stream. One time a man didn't want to use the changing rooms we have and decided to hide in a corner and try on a pair of pants.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah. At Sephora. So it wasn't my Sephora, but a girl that I had done a little class with, because Sephora had like makeup classes that we would go to with like brands and whatever. And she was like, yeah, we had to call the police the other day because we caught a guy. Like, this guy's come in a couple of times, but we finally were able to like get the cops there in time because he would go to Sephora and jerk off to the women.
Ugh.
And he would literally jerk off onto like makeup palettes, and so they'd have to like throw the entire display away.
I will say at my job, somebody left a backpack and we opened the backpack.
Why would you open the backpack? Okay.
To see who it belongs
It
to.
could
for,
have
like,
been
the
a
last-
bomb.
Well, it wasn't. Anyway, inside it was a flashlight.
A flashlight?
And we all were like, And
Like,
they did
out of
come
the
in-
box?
Yeah.
Oh. No protection? Just out there? Damn.
And also, Mango,
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to put you in an awkward position. You do not have to answer any questions about your sexual identity. That is your business and none of mine.
Yeah, no, truly. Nat is Snoopy. I am also very Snoopy. We're both very Snoopy. Love to know.
Oh, for a second, my brain didn't comprehend that you had said Snoopy. I was like, what are you saying?
We're Snoopy.
We like knowing things, but it's none of our business.
Yeah.
And if it's none of our business, you can always say no.
Yeah.
I've seen a little boy walking out of Victoria's Secret with a shit-eating grin. Oh. You know what? I will say, boys between the age of like 10 and 40, terrifying. Don't let them out.
10 and 40.
It's a terrifying time. Anytime I see a group of more than like 2 teenage boys, I turn to Nix and go, it's a teen gang. We better cross
Does
the
my head
road.
expand? Oh my god.
Your head just seemed to pulse, yeah.
My head pulses?
When you talk? Oh, is it
Oh, is
kinda
it
like...
pulsing? Is it pulsing? Oh my. Oh, well, maybe it's just going up and down, and because there's no shading on the dome, it looks pulsy. Is it pulsing?
Is it like a little bit of bounce, but it's just your head?
Is it bouncing? I don't know.
He's like, you didn't know it did that?
I don't stare at my bald head.
I will say I had glanced at it, and I was like, is there a head
Does it like expand outwards too?
Hold on, face forward. Yeah.
Okay,
face forward
I
and
just
now
also
face.
want to look at it. So I'm like, oh my god.
I feel like when
Okay.
it's straight on, maybe it doesn't let. Oh no, maybe
No?
I'm wrong.
No, I don't know.
No.
Wait, is it doing it just by itself? Because it makes me wonder. Because like with the rigging of
when
the
you're not
model is that there
speaking.
is like an auto breathing, and so the breathing goes like up and down, like to.
But I think it's when you're talking.
It's when I'm talking.
Yeah, when you're talking, your head pulses.
Oh my god! Thank God I'm not the only one. Okay. Oh.
Everyone's like, pivot, pivot. What is happening with your head?
Wait a minute. We need to address the pulsing in the room. Oh, well, this is horrifying. This is great. Love that for me. We have 2 minutes left with the pulsing head. Don't stare at it too hard. I'm self-conscious now.
Don't look at my head.
And now you'll never be able to unsee it. I'm gonna have to see if it happens when the hair is on.
Nick's model fun facts found.
What was I saying though?
I have no idea.
Honestly, like, you were
There were
saying that you
few-
have wild stories from when you worked in the movie theater. I can only. Oh my God, Morocco, please. I would never work in a movie theater for that alone. Okay, people are nasty, nasty little heathens. And for some reason, movie theaters are like the den of sin. Who
Honestly-
made this big mess?
You.
No, we all saw it. There's a bunch of the patrons. Dang, no
Also-
cuss. Yeah.
Also, from experiencing the outdoors and riding transit ever, I've realized that people will stand and be creepy everywhere. And I'm like, sir, this is a random Tuesday. What is happening?
I worked during 50 Shades of Grey. No. You know, like, my condolences. Yeah. If you could bang in a movie theater without getting caught or in trouble, would you?
If you added an addendum that was like, and also no one was catching it on film.
Oh, I'm not worried about it getting filmed in a movie theater because
Excuse me? You're gonna fuck in a random place and not worry that anybody's filming you?
look, fucking random.
Says the one who like never.
Desperate times calls for desperate actions.
Please.
I feel like the was obvious of not getting caught or in trouble. The thing is, I just feel like I don't know. I feel like actually no, I'm not even gonna go there. But like, oh my god, I think I can have hair. Oh, oh, amazing! I have hair. Okay, look. I think I might, if I knew I wasn't gonna get caught and I knew I wasn't gonna get in trouble, I might. Yes. Yes, I think I would. Yeah. Yeah. But not now. I feel like
When you were young?
when I was younger, if that was the option, if that
I mean,
was the
everybody-
possibility, yes. Now, no. No. I have too much respect for people's space and and being a retail worker for so long, I have too much respect for other people who work in retail or like work with the general populace that I would be like, I'm not doing that. I respect people too much to want to do that. So like younger Nyx without her prefrontal cortex, yes. I hope that answers your question. So you respect other people, just not yourself. Noted. Yeah, I guess so. Shit. Oh, I would still do it. I would just make sure there's no mess left behind. Oh no, Mega. Like Mango is totally fine.
And that's so valid. You
That
do
is so
not have to
valid.
talk about it in a public. This is very public. I absolutely understand. I'm shocked that I even speak to any of you because I fear the internet. So
Honestly, I think the stream is really good for Nat. It really opens her up to like people and like conversations, and that, you know, not everybody is so scary.
yeah.
And then I
men,
introduce
don't
her to
speak.
true crime, and then I ruin it, and then we have to start the process all over again.
Yeah, yeah. So like you're doing two sides of the like, here, look, men are creeps, but also not that. Maybe also they're not creeps, but then also they murder women. Thanks.
Yeah, but like women also murder a lot of people too. I think
Yeah, but
both cases of that I know of like women who are pregnant get the baby affected and have both been.
Mm.
Yeah. So women are crazy too. Did you guys hear about the Markiplier's movie? I did, but I know nothing about it. I would love to know more about it. I love seeing people very excited for Markiplier and his success with the everything, and that it's going in like more theaters and everything. It's a horror movie. Oh, about a horror game. Oh.
All your interests at once.
Oh God, a gamer
See,
making
but
gamer content. You
it's-
don't say.
It's coming to Cineplex, but is it coming to Landmark? Because Landmark has the good share.
Hello, Simon. I am adorable. I'm a cutie patootie. And my best friend Nat over here is also a cutie patootie. Over on YouTube. It's a psychological horror. Ooh.
That's the kind of horror I'm more into, but then also it's scary.
Nat likes it up until she doesn't.
Yeah. I have anxiety.
Honestly, why are you best friends with someone who loves creepy, horrible things and don't like creepy? What is that?
Because I like.
Does it
you,
need to be
the
studied?
person?
As a person, she likes me,
We don't have to like all of the same things.
I suppose.
So I am a bit of a follower. So like,
Stop.
you do have influence.
You never used to be that into true crime. You used to like.
I did watch some true crime. I'm trying to think if it was with Marge. It was probably with Marge because Marge and I watched. I mean, sorry, my other friend. It was probably with her because we watched that other one about the where she thought she was dating that guy.
Oh, the catfish one?
Yeah. Yeah. They got a
Both
Guinness record for
magnificent
more
women.
blood.
Thank you so much. That's very nice. I guess yeah, but I guess well, I don't think you did it very often.
We did on occasion, yeah. We watched a lot of other documentaries. Is the thing. We went through really hard through a phase of just like watching a lot of documentaries.
Oh.
That's what
Bango
we did in
says
our
it came to
youth.
Landmark first, so we can still go to our favorite.
Amazing. Because they have the recliners. Though my
Mm-hmm.
recliner didn't work last time.
That was so tragic. We went to the K-pop Demon Hunter sing-along, and we were front row in the nosebleed. And Nat's chair didn't recline, so her poor neck had to be straight the whole time. I
was
felt
really-
so bad. I was like, hey, you can share like my recliner. It didn't. Yeah.
I think Broski's saying poor self-preservation skills for me being friends with Nick.
I mean, there's probably, yeah, that's probably
I do
fair.
have like a track record of like I have a specific type of woman.
Yeah, she kind of likes to be.
Yeah. You know what I
But
think
only
it
from
is?
her
Is you
female
know where you
friends.
stand. You know where you stand. Yeah, no, truly I feel like I've walked around them in my life, to be honest. Yep. But the women in my life, I think the reason I like it is because I know where I stand with people who, if they didn't like me, would be like, no, fuck off right now. You know? I'm like, they must enjoy me.
Yeah. And normally I don't actually go for like the innocent people. But I smelt the neurodivergent on Nat before she.
And I pursued you. And I made myself helpful to you.
I sniffed you out like a hound dog.
Yeah. Nyx likes to say that she thought she was tricking me into being friends with her, but truly I was tricking her.
Simon asks, remember one time when I told a chemistry joke, but there was no reaction?
Also, what age is the right age for making my nieces of like vinegar and baking soda volcanoes?
Like 6 or 7.
I'm sad because I don't think all of that you were doing came through.
It didn't all go through? That really jerkined my gherkin. Oh my god, my strawberries! The straws! He's done. No. The sugar cane takes so long. What did the salad say when it was placed in the fridge?
Toss me?
What?
No, I said toss me.
Toss me? That's for in the garbage.
This meant, you toss this.
Oh, cooked see? Wait, I might. What did they say? What did the salad say? What did it say? Fridge. Let us out. Oh. My brain was going romaine.
I also was like romaine. Mango now has a question about asexuality. Could they pose a question?
Sure. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I will do my best. But I'm not a philosopher.
I'm not a scholar.
I'm not a scholar. One could say I dabble. Okay, I needed... Let's... It's gonna be better than my knowledge and more useful than an AI overview. Hit it. Hit me with your best shot.
And just remember, just because Nick says something really confidently does not mean that it's actually the truth or right. Don't be swayed by her confidence, because she will say something real confident. I don't know. So take it with a grain
literally
of
just
salt.
my voice. I'll be like, oh, I actually don't know. Like, oh,
No,
I'll
I'll be
double
like-
check. And she'll be like, you said it with such confidence.
Yeah, you'll start out. I'll be like, do you know where we have to go? She's like, that way. And then she'll be like, actually, why would I know where we are? And I'm like, what?
Yeah, why would you ask me? I thought everyone knew that. Yeah, tell her, broski. Sticker.
Broski's like, your roommate sounds like a fool.
Look, I do answer as confidently as the knowledge that I have, but Nat also thinks that if I don't have knowledge and I say something, that I'm lying. And I think that's a load of bullshit.
Because you'll strongly answer yes or no. You don't go, I think so, or anything like that.
I
You're always
usually
like,
do
yeah.
go, I think so.
You really don't.
I do. Yes.
I repeat.
And that's where we're at an impasse bit. Nyx may sound confident, but she has no idea what she is doing and is winging everything all the time. 100%. Yes, and if
then,
you don't know
you know
that
what,
by
Rosie?
now,
but also she has this thing where she hates being questioned. So if I go, but did you do the thing? She'll be like, how dare you question me? Or I'll be like, is that how it happened? And she'll be like, I can't believe you would question me.
If I'm telling a story? No. Nat? No. So say hypothetically someone has no interest in sex, the act in any way, nor desire to seek it out at all, but still finds people attractive. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in, Simon.
I don't know if there's more coming to this question or if that was. Nick tells me to eat. Nick tells me to eat her ass all the time, and my comeback is always like, "You wouldn't let me, nor would you want me to."
I'm being read to filth, and I don't know how I feel.
These people know you.
That, what the fuck is that, hypothetically? I think, so, what I know of asexuality is that it is a very large spectrum, but there are a lot of things that live in between. And that does sound like that lives in sexual realm. And finding people attractive. Demisexual is when you need to find someone you need to like their personality before you can find them attractive.
Get to know people first.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that it has to be sexually. There are asexual people who don't feel any drive or draw to like the physical act of sex. And then there are people who are asexual where sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. So like it just really depends on like the day and who they're with and all that stuff. So for me, I think that I'm leaning more into the asexuality as I get older because I don't really get sexually attracted to like random people. Like I might make a joke about like, oh, that person, I want to like jump their bones, but that's because I find them attractive. I don't actually want to have sex.
Yeah, I think it would also would depend on what finding people attractive
Like me?
means to you. Like, are you objectively looking at a picture and going, that person is like beautiful or attractive in some way? Or are you feeling drawn to these people? Because also that could theoretically be more of a like, you feel romantically drawn to people, but not sexually driven or sexually attracted to people. I also have questioned what the difference is between like sexual arousal and attraction. Like where is the line of that? Because when you try to define these things, it gets really odd. And I think for me, where I maybe landed is that I kind of identify, I think, as demi, where like I need to get to know people before they're going to feel attractive to me, and that I've pushed myself in relationships in the past to do things that I wasn't as comfortable with, and I haven't given myself the space I needed to get comfortable because I didn't understand what was happening for me, and just convinced myself I was having a normal experience like everyone else, but I was really upsetting myself.
Yeah. So, and that's why I'm like, well, that's why it's, I feel like it's a hard thing to, also like, so interesting, because I had even when I was a teenager, I would be talking to friends, and they would be horny on Maine. And they'd be talking, and it'd be like anything that walked. It was like, like they were like, oh, that person's attractive. Oh, that's that celebrity. Oh, that whatever. That person. Da, 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 da. And I never felt any of that for anybody. I did have to get to know people. Intelligence is what does it for me. I really love an intelligent. So I don't know. So I don't know. I would say kind of have to discover that yourself, but whatever you do discover, it's not wrong.
I will also say, because I think you might have lightly implied that you're potentially neurodivergent as well when I said most of our chat is neurodivergent. Often people who are neurodivergent also identify differently when it comes to, or not different. Often their like gender sexuality stuff is not necessarily as straightforward or straight as people would assume. And also, I think for people who are neurodivergent, but just people in general, if you don't have a lot of experience, I will say sometimes in the moment those things feel very different too. So I think if you were upfront with people, that if you had a person that you were interested in pursuing something with or something like that, if you were upfront with like, hey, I don't know where I'm at on this, I don't know where that's going to land, I'm willing to try small things, these are my boundaries, but this is what I'm willing to try. Because you might find in the moment, because I know that that was really surprising for me, because a lot of these things sound really gross out of context. Anything, even kissing, it's like, what? Why would I want spit in my mouth? Like, it just,
No,
by
like,
which I just mean like you're experiencing another person in that way, and that sounds conceptually disturbing if you haven't been driven to want that, or it doesn't feel like you want that. So sometimes it's just finding out through actual experience what is comfortable and what does feel right. I believe I am, though the notion upset certain family members viscerally.
yeah, that feels right. Because there is a lot of fear around, like, well, what do you mean? Like, that's just normal. That's a normal thing to do. You should feel attracted to people, like, and then it becomes like the fear of like homosexuality.
Oh, neurodivergence. Their family members were upset about the neurodivergence.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
say, yeah, it's really hard. It can be really hard, especially if it's like parents or something like that. A lot of parents struggle. I have a lot of experience in the disability field because my sister was born with cerebral palsy and she's nonverbal and has a lot of other things going on. And so it's a really hard transition for families to recognize that othering, that difference, that disability represents. And so people will respond really opposed to it, and they'll be like, there's nothing wrong with my child. And there's actually levels of discrimination within the disability community. There are people who don't want their child to spend time with my sister because they feel they're not as disabled as my sister and that they should be spending time with normal or closer to normal, I'm doing quotation marks around normal, but people, and that she's like too disabled and that they don't want that kind of relationship happening. And so it's really hard for families to accept that their child might be different. It's frightening. You know, I've grown up with my sister the way she is, and so I think that for me made things so much easier. I got the benefit of being a child, and so nothing was ever abnormal to me because it's very, very normal for me for my sister to be my sister, who she is. But for the people who had never experienced that until they had a family member who had that, you know, you mourn what you wanted for this child, you mourn what is different for this child and not knowing how their life is going to go. And especially if you're like neurodivergent and passing, again in quotation marks, where like maybe you're late diagnosed or like you've got through parts of life without it being recognized, people don't want to know that you're different. They're like, oh, but you're such and such, or you don't have this, or you seem fine. And it's like, well, but I'm not fine. And that's what I'm telling you is like, I'm struggling with a whole bunch of things that you're choosing not to see. And denying my identity in that way is not helping me do better or feel safe, or feel able to do different things in life. It's making me smaller to make you feel better. Sorry, I went on a whole rant. I took over the stream.
No, honestly, you're the one I go to for this kind of talk because I feel like, especially when it comes with like disability, I think that is a great reason to pick a brain. Because I was one of those people who I did not grow up with any knowledge of like people with disabilities. I had some acquaintances that, but outside of that, that's like all I had. So like meeting Nat's family, meeting Nat, like sister, seeing how that dynamic is, and then like also, I love hearing about different experiences that people are passionate about, and Nat is very passionate about her sister and the disability community. I've often picked
Because you meet some of the best people in the disability community, honestly. And they're so problematic and I love them.
the story she tells is so funny.
And then I also had a boyfriend who was fully blind. And I used to
He had
say-
no eyeballs.
he had no eyeballs because he had well, I don't know how much of somebody else's information, but
Yeah,
he had
maybe
no
not,
eyeballs.
but
But he had no eyeballs. And he loved like pretending his eye had fallen out because he had an extra eyeball.
well, he had the
Anyway.
like the glass, right?
He had glass eyeballs and he
Yeah.
had like an extra one or like an old one or something, and so he'd keep it in his pocket and just wait for an opportunity to horrify somebody.
I mean, I would do
Um,
that. I would do that shit.
Yeah.
Ion says no offense. I don't know how anyone can be. But I don't know either.
Ion,
but-
you're so horny. What are you saying?
No, but like that's like the only thing they think about. It's like
Hmm.
everything is supercharged. Yeah, I think that's more like what Ion was saying.
Mm.
And I feel like that's very also like we were younger, like we were teenagers, early like young adult. So maybe that was that, but I'm sure now if they're in their 30s, they've probably evened out a little bit. One would hope.
Who?
People.
Oh.
When are we gonna game, Nix? Honestly, you just kind of have to bug me. I find that I am more often available in, like, when I'm not streaming. But like during the day or in the mornings or whatever, I'm doing thing. I'm trying to be a full-time content creator, so I'm trying to get myself on a schedule of making videos and whatnot. So
She does
try in
work
the
very
evenings.
hard on her videos. Like even the one she posted today, about when she thought Mango was saying his mom was hot. The more you watch it, the more you can see little things she added and like little, you know, I watched it like many times because I thought it was hilarious, and each time I kind of noticed something different, and she puts a lot into them.
Wait, I can just ask to play games? You take requests? Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, yeah. I seem gregarious, but I have a very I find as I've gotten older, I have a smaller social battery, especially after COVID. And so I might say no, and don't let that hurt your feelings.
We're neurodivergent, and also she has to spend time with me or I cry.
It's true.
And right now we're in Infinity Nikki.
Nix doesn't want to play games with me again? What? What makes you say that? Speaking of asking to play games with you, I have been meaning to ask you to do a playthrough of BG with me. Oh, that's a commitment, broski. That's like asking for marriage.
Okay, here's the thing, Mango, is that I've already kidnapped her for games like Stardew or Coral Island. I don't think you understand the size of our Coral Island save.
Well, we can have 4 people play Coral.
That's
Stardew.
true, and maybe they're good at things.
And maybe they're good at things. Nat soloed the underwater-ish, like, sea thing in Coral Island. That was all her, so...
And it was totally fine because Nick did the mines, and I never want to be in the mines, so...
Yeah, I
That's
love
me
the
in
mines.
all cozy games. I'm like, why is there a mine? I don't want to be in it.
I closed the door on you in Arc Raiders. That was really funny. I was betrayed. Yeah, during the beta, I was playing with Ion and my little brother, and we were about to extract, and Ion shut the door on. Like, I was like, no, wait! And I saw the door going up, and I was like, no! Yeah, I had to go to a different extract and make my way out that way. I was so scared.
Oh, Mango, I did read... Sorry, the conversation just pivoted, and you said if if I ever solidified my decision, it is likely I would not divulge it to my parents. I've expressed to them before no interest in a relationship and non-positive reaction. Again, it's hard for people to accept that your life is not going in a direction that they pictured for you. You know?
It wouldn't let me cancel.
You must highlight the message.
It was fine. I made it out alive, but that's what matters.
And see, Mango, this is helpful to me because I don't like fishing, but then also Nick does a lot of fishing. Like in our Stardew save, oh my god, we were so rich because she kept fishing. I was like, I'm never playing this without you again. We have so much money.
Hell yeah.
And Max said they have to have Infinity Nikki dates or Nat might explode.
It's true.
And that is true. Because I don't think y'all understand that because of the stream, she now plays games with all of you. And that means that I get less gaming with her.
Oh
Because
my
she used
God.
to play games. Because she used to play games like with when we were just like we'd go hard, we'd keep playing games, and I'm a little nuisance too, and I like to be like, go do this, and what about this? And I mean, she loves and she hates it. If she plays like Sherlock or like
Which we will be playing again.
Disco Elysium or like
Oh, we need to play that too.
anything like puzzly, narrative-y, I get very impassioned, and then I also want to help.
I
and
get
then
very
also
impassioned.
I get in trouble. Though in Sherlock there was like the chemistry part, which I feel like you
I
would
hate
just be
it.
like,
I
Nat,
hate it.
go.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's
you were like,
math.
Nat, go.
Ugh.
Yeah. And I was like, hey, let me figure it out. Let me get on my notepad.
It wouldn't. My dad doesn't care what I do. Only if I don't do surgery, I stop sharing after that. I mean, again, parents don't really like their children change a lot, like physically. I remember when I started talking about tattoos, and I'm not even heavily tattooed, guys. I wish I had more tattoos if I had money. But I just remember, like, yeah, a visceral reaction from my dad. And he would call me all sorts of names under the sun, like,
When you got a tattoo?
when I was even talking about getting a
Oh my god.
yeah, yeah. So it was just like, or like when I dyed my hair, he would call me a clown because I had dyed my hair red. And like my mom went and spent like $300 on me for my birthday to get my hair dyed. It was such a big thing for me. And it was like my first big hair dye. And he called me like Ronald McDonald. He called me a clown. So like, let alone like minor shit like that. Parents just lose their mind when children or like their kids, not even children, just like their kids get like have any ounce of like body autonomy.
I think it's also like if you felt like you had to toe the line to like fit in or whatever the case may be, your child going outside of that is so terrifying to you that like it comes out as anger instead. Because if you think this is the way you have to be to survive in life and your child goes a different direction, oh, people are just like, oh. And also if your family is Christian, same thing. If it's religion and someone's trying to go out from the religion,
boy.
like that's even more aggressive. And also with any form of disability, they want to pray it away. I remember one of my sister's support workers, who I also became really good friends with, she chewed out. There was this one year that I swear to God, the Mormons were everywhere trying to convert. But they were at all the train stations. They wouldn't leave you alone. They were so aggressive. And one of them was like, "Oh, we'll pray for her. She'll get better." And
Ugh.
that flipped a switch. She was like, "Excuse me?" Because like religious people really want to pray for someone with a disability, and it's like, please don't immediately imply that there's something wrong with my friend or sister or whatever. You've immediately said this person's wrong, and what they're it's also like taking advantage of vulnerable people by being like, yeah, religion will solve that. No, it won't.
No, it will not.
And you know, it's cruel, and it's such a presumptuous. And we've had people come up and just be like, what's wrong with her? Like, which is fine for
What?
children doing that, we're gonna work with it, you know, we're gonna be like, oh, she's like da 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 da. Like, you can be a
Because you
curious
don't know what you
child.
don't know.
But
And if you're
adults,
5, you don't know much.
Yeah. But adults will come up and assume they have the right to all of her medical information information based on nothing. Based on nothing. And so same worker would be like, actually, this is her name, and we're here having a good time, and that's none of your business.
Yeah. I
Oh, yeah,
mean,
people are weird.
with Kat and I, we often would get like religious people coming up to us once they found out like we were gay or a couple. Oh my god, that was annoying. That bothered me. Sorry, now I'm in a mini game and I gotta focus up. I have a purple and a green in my hand right now. Got a purple and a green.
I mean, you know what? I am presumptuous of your dad to assume that there's space on this earth for us all to be immaculately buried in, and not just like cremated. I'll say that. And also, we've dug up all sorts of mummies that had indications of like different gendered things going on.
Like,
you know,
there's
like-
also like, is it like intersex?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like, bitch. Okay. Oh my god, my thing is so full. Okay, I think I
People
have a
act like
horn.
there's a specific binary when the binary itself doesn't actually exist.
I kicked his booty.
Because I was very intrigued when my sister-in-law had my nieces. They did early testing, mostly for knowledge. I don't think anything would have changed their decision to carry that baby unless it was going to be like dangerous to the baby or themselves, you know. But one of the things is they could get the gender early on, and so they did, and it's considered more accurate. And I found that really interesting because you're getting it through blood, and so you know what the chromosomes are. But I don't think that would stop them from necessarily having an intersex child. So that was really interesting to me because I'm like, you could still be technically wrong, but right, but wrong. I don't know. It doesn't.
Sorry, I have to do more drinks than him. That's what I'm doing. Battle right now.
Kill him! Oh, Mango's gonna buy this game. You've been an influencer.
Who's gonna get it?
Mango.
Mango, get it.
Well, if Mango likes Coral Island and Stardew.
Yeah, this is absolutely up your alley then.
Did you see us when we played Sunhaven, Mango? Because they're adding even more stuff to Sunhaven as well. They're adding a whole nother new.
Oh, okay, but I still.
Honestly, there's too much to do in Sunhaven. We'll be playing
Sunhaven
that
is
game.
overwhelming.
We'll be playing that game for the rest of our lives.
A faster pourer and a faster runner than you, Clane. You know why? Because you're a loser. Okay, this one's a muck up. But that's okay because he's.
And also, your dad's point, I on my dad says, what's the point? Is are you living your life only for how you'll be dug up in 1,000 years? Because that's crazy. That'd be such a weird way to make your life choices in general.
In general, yeah.
Like, oh, I won't bother doing such and such a thing because when I'm dug up 1,000 years from now, how will they know?
How will they know? I'm like, honestly, if I can confuse them even just a little bit, sick. Okay, I don't remember what this drink on my thing is. Oh, I annihilated this man. Y'all don't see it, but I got 36 and he got 25. Impossible, she cheated. I kept count perfectly. She won fair and square. Another round. I'll show you what. Enough.
Ooh, new recipe, vanilla. Sponge cake dough. That sounds of a plushie that looks like beer. Is that what that is? Or
I
am
think so, yeah. Well, they're all part of like the tavern bit.
Oh,
They all own their own taverns.
That's kind of cute.
Daisy! Daisy, mo baby Daisy. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Lucian, shut it. You're embarrassing us.
Oh, Plain, you're quite useless, aren't you?
My lady, such a vulgar individual is underserving of your address.
Yeah, you got creamed.
You must pay the price for this humiliation, Lucian. Shall I pummel him? Silence! As for you, I can't deny your talent. You're the first outsider to best a fellow, albeit a novice. You won fairly, and for that we shall let this slide. But meddle in our affairs again, and we shall crush you with without mercy.
We'll crush you with mercy.
I'll be nice about it.
That'd be
No.
a beautiful threat, honestly. We will
Celebrate
very
your
kindly
victory.
crush you.
It'll be a gentle
It's time to
tapping.
drink water.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. It's been a good stream. I can't believe it's already midnight. Ugh. Oy vey. How was your stream? What did you play? What did you play? Ghost Janitors? I've been seeing you play that a lot. Is it like Phasmophobia?
I looked it up because it's multiplayer, and it looked like it would scare the shit out of me. Just
Amazing. We must play it. Did you stretch?
no.
No.
And I was about to mention her backlog.
I just completed all the achievements. Oh, dang. Damn. And it's so good. Better than Phas. Oh, really? What are you looking at? This banquet ain't over. It's over for you. I love that feeling. I wish I cared more about it. For myself personally, I'm like, oh, that's nice. If I'm really close, then maybe. Oh, I think
When's a good time for you to do your hydrate and spread?
probably now. Oh, let me quickly just get these Z. I knew I was missing one. There had been a spinach just hiding in their thingy for so long.
Like one seed?
No, like a batch of seeds that I had
Oh,
bought.
because you didn't have space. And
Yeah,
like,
and I didn't see it, so well. Basically doing tasks and there are ghosts with specific types. Daisy, nothing is gooder than Phas. That's crazy.
And then Daisy said, I have 600 hours in Phas. I promise it sucks in comparison to this game.
Dang.
Controversy is occurring.
Drama. I don't think I have many. I honestly don't think I really like Phas. Yeah, I think I have 10 hours. That's how you know I didn't like it, is that I played it with people and I was like, well, that's enough of that. Never touching that again.
You're a little nasty.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly
Drink, stretch.
do a posture check and grab some more water because I haven't. I think I'm empty. Listen. That
A little bit.
is empty. Okay, I'll BRB. Daisy, thank you so much for raiding. I'm gonna do a quick stretch and I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. There's jump scares. Oh dang.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be terrified.
Yeah, no, Nat does not do well with jump scares. Me, on the other hand,
I like to throw myself across the room. It's not great.
Okay, guys, BRB. Natalie's not back. She is little bit potty break. A potty break. I mean, right now, yes, you are feeling potty break. Appreciate it. So much. Oh, is it warm? It's just the handle was warm, which means Could be. All right, hydration. Just one.
It's time to drink water.
Okay, one. Then I did Moroku's like an hour ago, didn't I? I'm like pretty sure I did. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm dying. I'm choking on water. It's literally like this game where that pirate chucks the cup of water because he's like, don't you know people drown in that? That's what I'm feeling. God. Ugh. Like, I have approximately 18,000 hours on Minecraft. Repetitive is my bread and fucking butter. I played Smite for 1,500 hours. GTA RP for 5,000. Dang. I mean, I think I have similar numbers like that in The Sims. Specifically, like The Sims 4. I think I have over 1,000 hours clocked on Steam. And Sims 4, I only got that one maybe like, it's been a couple years now. Yeah, I have over 1,000 hours, but when did I download this? It won't tell me, will it? Because like that's also an unknown amount of hours on like the EA Games launcher. Remember that? Yeah. So I'm like, oh, bitch. And I bought Sims 4 the moment it came out. And have spent countless hours. And then also countless hours finding mods, CC, customizations, all of those things as well. So I'm just like... Woo! The Sims has seen much of me. I haven't played it a lot this year, I will say. This year, I think the Steams that I last played it in March. So I've almost gone a full year without playing it. The Sims. Right? The more mentally ill I am, the harder I grind Sims. Oh wait, I wanted...
Ion said I have a server I'm a staff member of. What does that mean?
I have a server I'm a staff member of and played that for over 400 days. Is that for Minecraft?
I think they are saying Minecraft.
Game. No, I hate disorder. Oh. Disorder.
Did you do 3 hydrates?
I did do 3 hydrates.
And I witnessed for Spret, and I participated.
You did.
Well, Minecraft mod.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
You not know what Minecraft is?
I know what Minecraft is.
Yeah, and there's a private server that he is a mod of. Or they are a mod of.
Mega Mango did it too. They are!
Ion's really chill, but I feel like shit every single time.
I know Ion what a mod is because I'm a mod of this chat.
Then what are you confused about?
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
about Minecraft, I think.
Oh my god, that was amazing. I'm never gonna forget Clayton's face. Spent the rest of the feast sobbing quietly in corners. Who's laughing now? Of course, I have my means. You hit him where it hurts, and now everyone's questioning the Fellowship's supposed supremacy. You're the talk of the town, kiddo. There's no ignoring us now. Sooner or later, they'll try to quell the rumors, and we'll get our chance to take them down one by one. I'll keep seeing what I can dig up about them. In the meantime, I suggest you keep practicing. Because defeating them, well, easy feat. Especially that Lucian. Something about him makes my hair stand on end. Right then, I just wanted to congratulate you. I'll look around and see what's happening in the city. Catch you later.
I nuzzled the microphone.
That's very sweet.
He claimed it as his own.
Mango, I do the same. The curse. What do we got here? Sugar, sugar.
You know what I like to remember is that gonads is gender neutral.
Why?
Why is it gender neutral, or why do I like to remember that?
Both.
Because then you don't have to say like grow some balls or whatever, or like anything like that. You can just say like grab them by the gonads. You know, it's
But do...
gonads would be testes or your ovaries.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A testis or an ovary is what a gonad says. It produces gametes.
You're a mod in the same way you give a toddler a fake steering wheel in shopping cart so they feel included. Occasionally make them think they help control the cart, but in reality the mom is in control. Fixes the mom.
Fire them, Nick! Ban them from taking away our sound effects immediately. Oh, are you saying I'm not the mom when I take away the sound effects? Mango really likes to toe the frickin' line. Mango forgets I have power.
I wouldn't let you abuse it.
Why are you proving their point? Stop laughing.
It's funny.
No. I don't know if
Nah, Nat, that's Nick's letting you take control of the cart.
You know what? Honestly, I wish Nick would take more control of my life because I'm a mess.
I can
somebody
barely
to
control
the
my
cart.
own life. What are you talking about?
You know, get someone to drive, you know? No. It seemed kind of cute.
He's...
I don't know.
It's vibes. Okay, it is 5 o'clock. We're gonna open. Nat, are you a Libra? Oh, no. You would think.
Why? Why would you think? Do you know anything about Libras, or are you just saying
Cat
that?
is.
Oh, Cat's a Libra.
She sees everything very black and white. Libras, they see everything in black and white. It's either wrong
You
or
know
right.
who else sees things in black and white?
No, 100%. 100%.
Guess more, Ion. What's your second guess? Not only does Nyx have road rage, she also has road anxiety, and she'll go when you're driving, and you're like,
I actually
like, I
I have a
didn't
lot of anxiety on the road.
she goes, I didn't think you were gonna stop, and I'm like, I had to keep propelling the car. We're going uphill.
Yeah, but you also have the reaction time of a fucking snail. And I'm like, oh, she's not even gonna know she hit something. Who
Look
knows?
at the guesses in the chat.
Can't see it being Scorpio. I know, that's what I said too. But Nat is very passionate about a lot of things.
No, Scorpio's just been brought up. Nobody guessed that I'm a Scorpio. They guessed that I'm an Aquarius.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, Nyx is an Aquarius. Are you scared of Aquarius' eye?
Aquarius eye.
Should I be scared of Nyx?
I mean, you already are.
I'm fascinated by people being scared of a sign, so tell me. Oh, Ion's an Aquarius. It's on my
Oh.
list now. You know what?
Ion,
Yeah,
when's
oh,
your
wait.
birthday?
Let me mute me for 1 second.
Yes. You want to mute me?
Okay, I'm done saying anything.
You're gonna get me fired.
Why are Aquarius scary? Just because of you? Are we still muted?
I'm
no,
not,
wait,
no.
I'm moving my mouse. This is the thing.
January 25th. Oh, you're a January Aquarius.
Are you surprised that Nyx is an Aquarius?
That is probably no. And then what was my I was an Aquarius, so I'm an Aquarius, and then I have my rising moon is Virgo, and my moon is Libra.
What are you aside from a problem?
Who is that, me or you?
Me! That's what they're saying. Guess what, Mango? I'm a Scorpio.
I was just guessing for fun. Oh, that's so. I knew she was a long time ago. Yeah. Assuming it's
Scorpio sister!
who?
Mango is saying that because
Oh, Mango's
really
also a Scorpio?
I'm really a Scorpio, and I gotta be real with you. The reason I was curious about like the guessing and stuff too is because I'll be vibing with people, and then they'll ask me my sign, and I'll say Scorpio, and there's such a vibe shift. Like people do not like Scorpio. They're like, oh, immediately, and so I find it really, really interesting.
It's so annoying because like I wanted to growing up, I was like, I want to be a Scorpio. I wanted to be a Scorpio because I love the sign, like how it looked. And I was like, oh, except I'm this stupid bitch carrying water.
And with my like moon and stuff, I'm Scorpio, Gemini, Scorpio. So I've got double Scorpio going on, which I think means I'm extra bad. And I think Gemini is also considered problematic. So according to my signs, I'm just
It means that you can flip-flop really easily.
That's what I mean?
Yeah, it's either like two-faced or you have two sides to your personality, or there's like you can change like a flick of time. It's meant to be like your moods change very quickly, or like who you show to people changes really quickly.
Well, Ion is excited about me because I have the same as their grandmother, and they loved their grandmother while she was alive.
Oh.
I had an experience off where like someone actually stopped like talking to me because of what the sign is, but they definitely have that moment of like
They vomit in
and
their mouth.
It's fascinating every time.
I mean,
And
I'm
then
not
I'll
gonna
watch-
lie, when Nat first told me, I was shocked. I was like, what? You? Because she's so soft and like sweet and like so sugary, and like Scorpios are meant to be like very fiery. But when you get her fiery, she burns up. To the point where she pretty much takes herself out too. So
I mean, that was a beautiful description, I guess.
burns hot.
I guess that's right. It takes a lot.
Not gonna lie, when people use signs to see if they vibe with people, I immediately want to kick them into an airplane engine. People who only use signs and not, you know, actual interaction.
Well, that's like my brother and his wife are both Tauruses, which apparently is notoriously bad. Like, don't do that. And they are both very bullheaded, I will say that. But they're happily married with children, so. Op said, hey, sometimes when you cast Fireball, the room isn't big enough.
It's so true.
And I think there's aspects of Scorpio that make no sense with my personality, and then there's aspects of it that are like, okay, I could see it.
But that could be like where the Gemini comes in. I mean, I'd want to talk to
'Cause it
like a
says-
professional astrologist.
Yeah, because the like thing that I did said Scorpios are known for their intensity. They're determined.
You are pretty intense. You are. Like in everything you do, you're pretty intense about it.
Mm.
Mm. Look at her dismiss.
No, I was agreeing with you.
See, I personally think signs are poppycock McBalderdash with a side of hogwash. I simply respect that some may disagree. I think they're really interesting. I think they're cool, but I don't really know much about them. Like, I was listening to Morbid the other day, and they did one where they paired up with this other content creator, and they got 3 different psychics to come in at different times without telling them anything. And one of them was like someone who did who knew like astrology stuff, and just killing it, doing so good, like with the ghosts and everything of that place. Thought that was really but one of the girls on Morbid are also super astrology, like they're literally taking classes, like, and so her being able to like pinpoint like, oh, this person's a that is really interesting.
I have found it quite interesting when they bring on the person who does the signs and stuff of like the different killers and victims, and like the ways that the signs claim they would have interacted. That's interesting to me. I don't know that I'm like 100% into astrology, but I leave space for it. Like I just like, I'm just interested. I'm like, that's interesting.
I agree.
How's this place up?
Because I used to, when I was younger, actually really believe in like signs and the universe like telling you things and stuff. And I get that from my mom. My mom is very like that, until it felt like the signs were really, I was seeing things that were pushing me in the wrong direction. It was when I was like, you can't be.
See, this is what I mean when I say you're fucking intense. You're like, and then I saw the bad things, and it told me to kill my family. This is what we mean when we say you're a double Scorpio. That shit's crazy.
That's not at all what I meant. I wasn't like, and then the universe said commit murder. So I was like, maybe I won't believe in signs. Oh my god.
No. But like, the signs are whatever you want them to be. That can be good or bad. What bad signs were you getting?
It was more like I was getting a lot of signs that were like relating back to my ex, but was a bad idea. And I was like, why does it feel like, it feels like the universe is pushing me to like get back together, and I need to let that go.
Yeah, no, third time is
And I
not
know
the
that
charm.
that's wrong. Yeah. So I was like, no, that's not right. And I just was like, that's not what this means.
Here for seeing that.
Yeah, it's really interesting to think about now. It's like weird when I'm aware of like a belief or way of thinking in life that changed like that. It's kind of odd. It also a little bit feels like giving up on like growing out of the magic, like Santa Claus. That's how that feels a little bit. But
No, but like you can still see the signs. It's like, yeah, maybe don't get back with your.
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever the sign.
No. And I think I just had a certain desperation to want signs to reassure me.
Yeah,
And knowing that too is like, that's also why I had to let go. It's like you have to be able to make your own decisions too.
I'm sorry, Mango. Look, I'll scroll back. God. I look at horoscopes with a scientific view, like a guideline, if you will. And I think that's a lovely thing to do. Bro, I had that happen in my session today. Our fucking wizard dropped a gravity sinkhole on top of me. Did like half my HP. Damn. It was either, I know they'll survive. It'll be fine. Tarot cards are entertainment to me. I really when I had a friend growing up who was like a self-proclaimed witch.
How old was this friend?
We were in grade 9.
Okay. I can't have you telling me about a 7-year-old that was a self-proclaimed witch.
She's really questionable because as soon as she found out I was gay, she was like, oh god, she was probably trying to hit on me, and it was like a whole fucking...
Wow, what a close-minded bitch.
Yeah, for being a fucking green witch? No. Anyway, but...
That's wild.
It was like so fucking 360 behavior. I don't know. So anyway, oh, I'm Googled!
Yeah, that was I am.
But she would bring tarot cards, and I got really interested by those for a long time. She would like get me to like have like create moon water and like cleanse them and all. I loved tarot cards. Loved them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever took anything to heart.
You have bread, you're being pet.
Oh my god, petting, eating.
The bat's being pet.
Oh my god, oh look at the little hand. That's cute. Ion, get it. Yeah. And so I loved tarot cards. I would go and get another tarot.
We should.
It's actually like 40 HP. Like one. I mean, how high level are you guys? Did you say like 9 or 10? Do a candle burn next time.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? What's a candle burn?
Yeah,
One of my best friends is a Scorpio, and she can be a savage person when she gets going. That's what I mean. I think Nat has some savagery in her. We need a jingle jingle redeem to get Nyx to look at chat. It's not a bad idea.
Do the bonk.
Yeah, a bonk works. But a jingle jingle to be like
Ding dong.
But it's very like ADHD, pay attention. Like if you're like tingling like keys in front of them or something. God. I'm a sorcerer. I needed to roll a 12 to pass. I rolled a 9. Oh shit. 8+ to con. You rolled a nat 1? Buddy. There's nothing you can do. Making moon water is fun too. Kind of was I didn't like it because I was like, I just had to put water in a mason jar and let it sit outside. I'm gonna forget about it.
Your ADHD was like, no.
I was like, I don't like this. I'm like, can you just like give me the moon water? And she's like, no, it has to be. And like, make sure that these cards don't ever touch moonlight. And I was like, actually, that's so easy because they'll stay in my room, and I'm a vampire, so light doesn't touch my room ever. It's when you burn 2 candles with a little rope tying them together to sever the bond between. Oh yes, yeah. It's more of a symbolistic.
This is gonna make
She's
me
scared
sound...
of camp.
No. I mean, there's also that. I'm like, I'm just sure that we're gonna burn our house down if we have candles. So I was just going over this again the other day, but what I was gonna say, which is gonna make me sound like maybe an intense person, is we have a fireplace. We have a fireplace in my childhood home, and so I was just like, you know what? Because I believe what happened too was he gave me a Christmas gift. This was really fucked up. This was my high school relationship. I had jokingly at one point, either in the month of December or the month of November, and you didn't know this, I went like, be my boyfriend for Christmas, you know? Like, it's a cute thing to say to your significant other. Ha ha. He took that shit seriously. So he stayed with me
Wait,
through
he wasn't your
Christmas.
boyfriend?
No, he was. This is okay,
Oh.
but I had jokingly at some point said, "Be my boyfriend for Christmas." So in his head, he was like, "Well, shit, I want to break up with this girl. I'm gonna stay with her through Christmas, and then immediately break up with her," which was just like fucked up. And he explained this to me. That's how I know. So anyway, so what I did was I took the gift he got me for Christmas, possibly other things too, and I just set them on fire in the fireplace,
Damn.
and that was satisfying.
Where were
And
your
that
parents?
makes it sound intense. They were probably there. I'm not like lighting fires for no reason.
They're like,
by
why are you throwing
myself.
that in there? You're like, I must. It's
Yeah.
my
Give me
ritual.
the flame.
Your mom's like,
Anyway.
okay, whatever you need to do. People will literally think my friend is a bitch, but she is super passionate when she gets on a topic. See, I love passionate people. Fucking love passionate people.
I was gonna ask what you thought made me so intense, but I'm like, well, lighting things on fire, I guess, is pretty intense.
I think if you honestly just think about your actions, you'll be like, oh. You're like, ooh, me as a person, I should just like look at that as a whole and be like, oh shit, I am kind of intense. Like when I ran up to a girl I didn't know and asked her when her period was.
Okay, this is like a. You're making it sound crazier every time.
I literally don't. I say it the exact same way. It was a
No, you don't.
yes, I do. No, I say it's a couple days.
It was not our first conversation.
It was.
It was not.
It was. My guy, it was. And I don't know what you deem as a conversation, but like doing a roundabout greeting of who we are in front of a bunch of other people is not a conversation.
Yeah, but what if I could check the vibes before I was like, hey, anyway?
No, you checked the vibes at some point. It was not with me. And you were like, I need to know when her period is. And now we're friends. So I'm just saying, you have a level of intensity, and it's not a bad thing. I vibed, didn't I? I'm here.
Maybe the intensity just feels really normal to me, and so I'm like, I don't get what I mean.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and she makes me sound like a crazy person, Mac. I'm sorry. She makes me sound crazy. I swear it wasn't that early on.
It
but
was.
She claims it was. I swear she told the story as like 2 weeks into our friendship.
No.
1 week into our
No,
friendship.
it's never.
3 days
Girl,
into
that's
our
what you wish
friendship,
it was.
minutes
You
after we
wish
met.
it was 1 week, 2 weeks. It wasn't. It was like day 3.
For context, we were going to school together. We had not met. Like, we were. You sound so saying that.
Yeah, get her eye on.
Okay, so we were going to school together. And we had just started. The thing is,
You're starting to sound like me. Careful, careful.
the thing is, my uterus is a victim of peer pressure, and so he wanted to know when her period was coming because I was like, "We will sync up. I will sync to you." And she looks at me and she goes, I've been in a lesbian relationship for like a decade and I've never synced up with my wife. And sure enough, I synced up because my uterus is like, oh, are you spending all day, every day around this girl? We will sync. We will sync. That is what my uterus does. And I needed this information to know what was going to happen to my bodily situation.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure I was pretty useless because I don't keep track of my period. And
It really doesn't. She
I
just
was
likes
like,
to be caught off guard.
I was like, I don't know.
Kat and I have apps for our periods. Nyx will be like, you just had your period, so maybe mine's coming.
I'm like, I don't know. Has the
Interesting.
wind changed? I don't know.
Yeah, she lives on the edge.
And this is why I would make a really horrible heterosexual. I would have 75 babies by now.
And I know this conversation was a lot for the men in the chat, but sometimes you need to know. Some people think more easily than other people.
The uterus wants what it wants.
It wants
And it wanted
friendship.
information.
I wanted information so I knew what my uterus was about to do. What my uterus also loves to do is get everyone synced. Like everyone in my life will get us all synced and then go, I'm gonna ruin it. And then have me be the only one that's off from the sync. So my uterus like hates me. I don't know. There's a lot to unpack. But that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And apparently that makes me an intense person.
No. Nyx would be like, oh, your period just finished? Maybe I'll get a tinkle tomorrow. Yeah, honestly. That is the vibe. Yeah. Yeah.
They also live so on the edge with, again, I don't know if this is TMI, but they live so on the edge with like buying tampons. You would think as a girl.
We're really not. We're stocked up.
No, you would think as a woman, you'd be like, I'm just gonna have way too many period products because I know my period comes all the fucking time. They're like, we'll buy it when we buy it. I'm like, stop.
No, but you hoard. The thing is,
Yeah.
okay, if Nat wants to spread dirty laundry, Nat is a hoarder. She has to have 4, 5, 6 of everything at any given time. So how many creamers? Well, actually, right now it's reasonable because we've worked through it. She
This is the
has
thing.
2,
No,
and
no.
it's an emergency. We have 2 left of her creamers, and she's like, we need my creamer, and we're like, you're not out.
The thing is, no. But the thing is, you do the exact opposite where, why am I running out of creamer? They both ran out of their creamers. And so whose creamer are they using? Whose creamer are they drinking?
I hate your
Mine.
creamer. Your
You
creamer
hate it, but
is
you're
gross.
still using it. You're still using
I don't.
it.
I told you I didn't use it today.
What the fuck did you use?
I drank tea.
Well.
And I was also devastated because we have no milk. But I got to use my new creamed vanilla honey. Yeah, this bit. Do all 3 of you carry emergency tampons? Nat doesn't because she doesn't like tampons. I will. I wouldn't
I
say
live
that
in
they're
fear that I'm
emergency. I just don't ever take them out.
I live in fear that I'm gonna do the toxic shock syndrome to myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You really need to know I have a menstrual cup. And they think that's disgusting.
I don't
so-
think that's disgusting. What are you talking about?
I thought you hated my menstrual cup.
I don't want it for myself. Do whatever you want.
Okay. But yeah, I just feel like I'm the kind of forgetful that would lead to toxic shock syndrome, so I never really wanted to try.
Pads are
it.
safer. They're really not, though.
You're not gonna have toxic shock syndrome.
No, but you're gonna get other chemicals that are fucking inside of those
Yeah,
things.
women's products have been shown
We're in
to have, like,
danger.
heavy metals in them. It's not ideal. So
Yeah, no. Women don't get good health.
we just don't. We have to live in fear.
Yeah.
And also, if you have a problem with your menstrual cycle, the doctor's like, well,
That's normal.
I don't know. Well, first of all, that's normal. And also, I don't know what the fuck is wrong, but have you thought about birth control? That'll fix it.
Have you thought about masking it and just like getting out of
And
my
I'm like,
office?
I'd like to know why it's happening in the first place. And they're like, yeah. That sounds like a you problem.
I know, Nyx. I don't know what you know. I don't know what you know.
Anyways, yeah, I do like to buy things in like massive bulk. The
Yes.
previous shampoo I had, I'm devastated every time with the shampoo I have right now. Because the previous shampoo I had was less great for my curls, but I bought 4 liters of it at a time. So I'd have 4 liters of shampoo and 4 liters of conditioner, and I just had to refill my little bottle. And I lived my best life, because that meant like once every 1 or 2 years I had to buy shampoo. But most of the time I didn't have to fucking think about shampoo. Now I have a tiny little bottle of shampoo.
It's
the
the most
pump
sad
sometimes
thing.
doesn't work. You can't get the end of it out of the bottle because it's poorly designed. And I'm like, why does my hair like this shampoo? It enrages me on every other level.
They are very sad little bottles.
I hate the bottle. And sometimes I have to take the pump off the previous bottle because the new pump is like, I'm not going to open. Fuck you.
I do like the smell of her shampoo.
You like the smell of my shampoo? She hates the smell of my deodorant.
I
and
fucking
even
hate it. Yeah.
I even changed deodorant for her because she said it was better, and then she decided, no, I hate that as well. So we do have an issue there.
I
but I'm
kept
glad
it to
she likes
myself
my
for a
shampoo.
very long time. I've had hormone trouble my whole life, and I kept getting told it's not.
Great.
Always.
Amazing.
Don't know why. I'm hungry, but I don't want half to food.
Have some. Do you have like ramen? Did you have ramen? A bagel?
That's obsessed with bagels. The audio cut for a split second for me, so all I heard was, I like the smell of her poo.
Shampoo!
Oh my fucking god. Shampoo, please. I am not a poo sniffer, I promise.
You have crackers. You could eat crackers. You could have a PB&J. I've been kind of on that button because we bought bread. We hadn't bought bread in a while. We just had bagels. And now that we have bread, I've been like, PB&J.
Yeah, you've been really...
They're freezing, they say. They're freezing.
Has Kat been drinking like a lot of coffee? Because like I just feel like we went through that giant thing of creamer really fast.
We
gotta
really didn't.
shovel
The
all
thing is,
day?
I was drinking it like every day.
Hmm.
And Kat was drinking it every day. And then you would drink it occasionally. So it's...
I drank it like twice.
Yeah.
Hey, Ion, they got to shovel all day.
Ew.
What are you shoveling? Are you
No.
digging a giant hole? What are you putting in the hole?
No.
No!
It's Manitoba, bitch. What the fuck?
Shit. They said it was going to be a white Christmas here, and I'm pretty sure it's just going to be the usual wet Christmas.
Yeah, it's just a wet crisp.
Mango. You have to eat food.
Yeah, Mango, you have to eat.
If I have to eat food, you have to eat food.
Manitoba. Yeah, I've had one small meal today, so I should eat. Yeah, you should eat.
Ion, that's so long. Get a tractor. I don't know. What is? Can you? Is there like a thing? Probably that you like shovel the snow. That's like one of those heated lawnmowers, but for snow.
Unless like you specifically have like a small
Tractor
tractor.
is broken, and so Ion must also be broken because they have to be the replacement. That's so long. Get a tractor. That's what she said. What's wrong with that? You want me to add that to the quote?
No, I didn't say get a tractor.
I said it.
Oh. I was like, I didn't say that.
Says eat, please. See, Mango, we all want you to eat food.
It's good for you.
I was trying to think.
But
of
I
what it
imagine that like being on like
probably lowers your appetite.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably really hard to eat. Nat, what do you think? I asked Kat this. Fine. If I looked into doctor about what goes after I get my gallbladder dealt with.
I think you know that the issue that I have with that is that you're not seeing the doctor about other things that I lecture you about every single day of our lives.
I have no other issue.
You're not, and you know it. Ion, in my mind, you're incredibly tight. So, you know, you don't
You're
need
incredibly tight?
to.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
I could see Ion being tight.
I'm not commenting on the tightness of your chat. I'm just not. Yeah, Max says you're sounding sus about your issues.
I'm not.
You are being sus, and you do need to go to the doctor. Thank you.
I think I'm being that sus. Honestly, I think a lot of the issues will be resolved once I don't have a gallbladder.
That might resolve the tummy stuff, yeah. But there's another issue and you know it.
I'm actually forgetting it right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
I loathe you. I loathe you because I lecture you every day of our lives. I'm the only one that cares. I've made you guys do so many medical things that you were just putting off. Our medical system is fucking free. I got them doctors, Mango. I got them doctors. The minute we moved in together, in like February of, what year is it now? Of 2023? 2023? When we moved in together, I got them on the list to get a doctor in Canada because they didn't have like a family doctor.
Not even just in Canada, it's in Vancouver. Had doctors back in Alberta.
No, I just meant like you didn't have a family doctor. Yeah. It was a BC. Well, yeah, just to get one here.
Is the issue Nyx is being a bitch?
Yes!
No!
And then also, there's this other thing that I signed her up for that's free, and she got the test, and has she ever done it? No. The whole rest of the household did. She keeps hers in an envelope, continuing to, and anytime I ask her about it, I'm like, is now a good time for you to do that thing? She's like, no. 180 for 5'10" doesn't sound that bad.
180. What? What is it?
115 to 125. Do you have bird bones?
That's really what? Is that what their doctor is saying they should get? That's
Because I even big
For an
bones,
adult?
like literally. Am I too thick now? Ion, this feels wild. Who said this amount to you? Because if it was the media, they're full of shit.
the media.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everyone, get out! Get out!
Go, go, go.
Get out! Get out!
And also, I have to drive her to her doctor's appointment.
I need y'all to get the fuck out! Get out!
I thought they insta left.
No. They take their time doing whatever the hell they plan on doing.
Okay, well, your mom's old doctor might be full of shit because that's crazy. And also, was it when you were much younger? Because I don't even know. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm scared. That sounds wrong.
At 5'10", are you nuts? Right? That feels like... I feel like 125 maybe might not be bad. But 115 feels like negligible. But again, it's your body and it's whatever you feel. So, I mean, that's not really on us to...
And also, Mango, don't think I've forgotten. You better be making food right now.
You know what Natalie loves to be? A nag. If you
And
give
get it
her the ammunition, she will.
You're not making Mango. You need to come up with what your I don't want to eat and I haven't eat foods are. Such as ramen, a bagel, some crackers, some peanut butter.
I could go for some ramen.
Do we... I'm very demanding, actually, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Did we say earlier the word intense?
You're listing things I don't possess. I don't know what you possess, Mango. You haven't... It hasn't been a back and forth dialogue.
Show us your pantry. Open it up.
Open that fridge.
That would give me anxiety. I'd be like, actually, don't look at it.
Do you have cheese? Do you have hummus? Okay, frozen dinners. You could unfreeze a dinner. Are you the one that had like the good ones that like that pasta that someone showed us?
Yes.
Was it this was mango?
Yes.
Who had like 75 adopted siblings? I don't remember who that was. It's been bothering me.
Cat, you can't just say 75 adopted.
I think that was approximately how many. Also, Erno replied about that test in front of your business. It doesn't currently have a
I see.
purpose.
Oh,
Thinks it hasn't been implemented yet.
oh, I wish it would leave.
You have 400 chicken tenders? I mean, then
Dang.
have some. Maybe have some chicken tenders. Night, night, Ion.
Anyways, night. Good night, Ion. Thanks for hanging out today.
And then, Mango, what you do is you take a little bit of mayonnaise and a little bit less than that of some like Dijon mustard. You mix it together. You have a good dip. You dip the tenders in the dip.
Beyond, Eon.
Yon yon.
Yon, yon.
It's like poisson boisson.
Poisson, poisson. Maybe I want...
You don't know how to use an air fryer.
Don't you just like click a button?
It's like semi-self-explanatory, I think.
That's so rude.
Ugh.
If you were given any
I
new
know.
instrument, you would be like, I don't know how to work it.
But can you use an oven? Could you just put them in the oven?
Yeah, you could just put them in the oven.
I've done things in more complicated ways because I know how to do the complicated way and not the simpler way. Mango, we want you to eat food. And then we want proof of food, honestly.
You're not to be trusted.
The bags have no cooking instructions. Okay, now is the time to kill yourself. Sorry.
Stop!
Don't take that seriously at all. I'm so sorry. I'm hyper.
He's running on a
Don't
high.
go anywhere.
He's
Don't
running
go
on a high.
anywhere. I hung out with my nieces. I'm hanging out with Nick.
She's been awake for 6 hours. It's peak
I did
productivity
catch up on sleep a
time.
little. I didn't even hear what she said. Great.
Good. Okay, but like chicken strips usually take anywhere from like I like to do
Does your
25
home
minutes.
have bread?
25 to 30 minutes.
Max has the intensity in that.
I fucking told y'all. And y'all will be so so quick to disbelieve me. Like that I'm just spewing lies all the time. Especially Nat. She loves to think I'm just lying all the time.
You do lie to me all the time.
I don't lie to you.
You gaslight me a lot.
I don't.
You do.
I think you...
Why is all your food frozen? You have nothing that's
it's
just
called... Not everyone can afford fresh food, Nat.
Oh, I just meant like even the bread. Like they have nothing
Yeah.
that's like I could eat it right now.
No. Poor people don't work like that. I do not know if Mango is poor. But that's how my household was growing up. Everything was frozen. And that's why I had canned mushrooms.
I'm gonna be. I hate when people freeze bread because I mean, if you're gonna
Yeah,
make
I know. You
toast-
were a real prude when we had offered. I'm like, we should freeze the bread. And you're like, yeah, that's disgusting. I won't eat it.
It gets soggy.
It does. Yeah, if you just like let it. But that's why you end up toasting it. It's not
Yeah.
meant to be like.
Yeah.
You have to cook the bread if you freeze.
Mhm.
She's being dismissive of. She never struggled.
Oh, Mango says no, Nix. We can't afford it. It pisses me the fuck off. We're upper middle class.
Oh shit. Well,
if
then,
you live with your parents, why aren't they feeding you?
because
Was
he's
that
an adult.
Was that controversial? Oh.
A lot
That's
of
rude.
parents are like, well, once you hit 18, you're on your own.
Oh, fuck that. Boys don't mature until they're older. I wouldn't trust a 25-year-old boy.
You wouldn't trust a boy.
I mean, Mango, that's so relatable. They made food I didn't like, so I didn't eat much tonight. My parents had salmon, so I didn't eat much of the salmon.
I figured. I was like, I bet you anything this bitch hasn't. I was like preaching for people.
But then, Kat and I had chips and salsa on the couch.
That's not food. The like a snack.
Salsa's not vegetables.
Barely.
Yeah, I saw a nutritionist who was like, these things count as servings of vegetables. Calm the fuck down.
Okay.
Dog Daytona says, hell, I work with people who are over 30 and I don't trust them at all.
See?
How did you manage to insult me twice in a single sentence? What did I say? I did bring home salmon for Kat.
Yes.
It's actually, okay, I will be real. It's a really good sauce that goes on it. It's got like honey and soy sauce and I don't
Soy
remember like
sauce.
ginger and garlic, I think, and it just mixes. It's really nice, but I'm just not a big fish person. So if we're having that, I eat a very little amount of it. That's I only eat a few things of fish. I eat that. I eat my grandma's fish that she makes because she does it with turmeric and salt and fries it up, and oh my god, it's delicious. And then I'll eat like a tuna salad sandwich. And Nyx is about to say she's never seen me eat tuna, but
Well, if you know, say the truth then.
no, I wouldn't trust a 25-year-old man or a man at all. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's really good, the fried fish. Yeah. Yeah. And then she usually makes dal with it, which is also fucking delicious. And then sometimes she makes pumpkin. Like
Nat loves pumpkin.
I love pumpkin. So
Loves.
she boils it. Like boils little cubes of pumpkin and then you fry it up with mustard seeds. Oh my god, I could just eat it forever.
Also, hi Daytona. How are you doing? See, I just work with some people who make me scratch my head. I mean, I feel like that's every job ever. Always work with the Brady Bunch a little bit.
Also, Mango, were you not here when I said that like boys between the age of like 10 and 40 are super questionable?
And honestly, I can't
Your
believe
mother
it kind of
can't
stopped at
stand the
40.
smell of curry? That's so sad for you. You should move out immediately. Your life is limited and sad.
Stop! You're insane.
Listen, I'm half Indian. I'm allowed to say it's devastating that they can't have curry. Mango, I fully support. Please know it's all love. I just wish you could have curry. But maybe you hate curry because that's not from your like natural background of eating now.
I mean,
so
he did literally say he got his first samosa from Walmart. I don't think they're eating.
you know what? Yeah. And that is sad. I'm allowed to be sad at the concept of them not enjoying Indian food. That's sad. And you got
I'm
to eat
good. I
biryani.
kind of had something good happen. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I like having good things happen. What was it? What was the thing?
I would eat like a chicken schnitzel, but I'm not a big pork.
Oh,
Is
I
this
love
schnitzel
pork.
supposed to be pork? I know you love pork. I've eaten more pork living with Nick, but it's still not a lot.
And
of
honestly, even then, I'm deprived of my pork,
pork. I'll eat like ground pork sometimes.
which is like the worst kind of pork,
I eat bacon.
which is like the next medium kind of pork. I just love pork chops. I'm gonna say it. I love pork chops.
Yeah, Mango, I'm with you. What does that mean? Or something
So I
Nick could
kind
read
of
it.
started to talk with someone from a colored deer. Oh, I know what that means. Okay. And we are hitting it off in so many ways. Oh, that's good. They're referencing a city. That makes y'all, but don't say it out loud.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes. They're not locating themselves. I got it. My brain was just circling that and being like, nope, still don't know. Nope, still don't
Daytona
know.
trying to be smooth and like secretive and making everyone go, what is that?
I honestly thought maybe it was a paint store.
A what?
A paint store?
Our paint store?
I was like, what could it mean? I was like, deer is like, I was thinking like, not tractors. I'm not gonna say tractors again. Like small, smaller like cat. What are those called? Like diggers and stuff. When you dig things, like for construction and stuff, but like smaller ones. That's what I was thinking. But then colored, I was like maybe paint. Okay. Yes, just not saying the name of the city because they're referencing the city without specifying directly what the city is. And if I figured that out, I wasn't to say it out loud because that would defeat the purpose of the subterfuge.
And I just had to remind her of that. Because she's
You honestly
hyper.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's off the rails right now. What are you doing?
You think it was all the tea I had? You think it was the salmon because now I have omega-3s in my brain?
Love you, but no. Why
I don't
is
think the
there
name
a
is
subterfuge?
controversial.
Is the name controversial? No. I don't know. It's just Daytona wishes not to mention it, and so we're gonna accept those wishes and move on.
Daytona said it's just red deer.
I had laid down the law, Daytona. It's funny because all of us right now are Canadian, like actively in chat are. So like we all probably were like,
Except for Mac.
oh, sorry. I just think Mac is like,
Mac's one of the dudes, so
Yeah,
you're
one of
like
the-
Canadian.
yeah. I'm like, he'll know. Canadians? Oh no, there's like and oh my god. I'm being bamboozled. What is up, Lycan? Mac's an honorary Canadian. I think so.
You also gave him a new name by calling him Mac, so like, it's like you rebuilt him.
He can be anybody he wants to be here. Why are these people so filthy?
They're animals.
Animals. Yeah, so we hit it off. Well, good. I hope it goes well. It sounds like it's still really early stages, so you know, but I hope it does. Also, they're nerding out about my nerdy stuff, and they want to learn to build a computer. Oh, got you right in your weak spot. Right where it hurts. You have no idea.
Mac, have you ever been to Canada?
Country does have some of my favorite bands. Oh, hell yeah. Probably Toronto.
They have not.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice up here. They hit that my current obsession of projection mapping and more. Oh. Not the hyperfixation talks.
I was gonna say, how do people just meet people? But then I remembered that it's probably the same leave the house.
How do people meet people? I don't know, talk. Leaving their house every... To specifically go out and talk.
So what I do is I bring Nick, and she is my shield.
I scare people away.
Yeah.
It was a dating app, sadly. Well, not sadly. You obviously connected. It was doing its job then. Doing its dang job. Yeah, I was like, how did you get to talk to somebody from Red Deer? That's my neck of the woods.
That might be why he was trying not to reference.
Oh, I don't really care where people know where I've been.
It was probably out of respect for you, but you're like,
Do. I was being respectful about it. I'd love to attend a hockey game in Canada someday. A hockey game? Get plenty of those. Vancouver also has a nice big stadium. A bad city in Alberta? There's so many. Calgary, Edmonton, Bashaw, Lacombe, Red Deer. Sometimes Alex. Leduc. Oh, Leduc. Want to start something? Yes. Op is a very Calgary proud. Did you just call me a city?
I think.
Boys, settle down.
I hate Calgary. You used to talk so much of it. But shitting on other places is fun. Oh, I see. Well, chat, tell me if it gets to like 1 a.m. in the game because I'm oblivious.
Oh, because I was like, in reality, it's past 20.
Oh, shit. We should. What is this guy's problem? Get out. Nix, I was talking it up to get you to move here, you dork. Oh. Failed. It was also an impossible battle. That was a hard fight. That you weren't. Actually, I might be working big bands next year. Ooh. That would be exciting. I'm with Mac. What bands? What bands, though? What them band do? Nix is gonna have so much catching up to do. With what? I'm here. I'm queer. Chat, why? What did I miss? Nat, you're not doing your job?
It was. They were talking about the cities.
Yeah.
Mega Mango said, "Did you just call me a city?" You saw
That was
that.
like forever ago.
Then Mango said, "No, my name is Alex."
Oh.
Then Doggy Hunter said, "Can we quote? Did you just call me a city?" So I did that.
See.
Max said, "I'd watch any of the NHL teams in Canada in person." Dog said, "I have been to a few concerts." You saw what Op said.
Okay, I think I just missed
Dog said
Mango saying
Russian
his name
Foo
is Alex.
Fighters. And Max said, "Nice."
Nice. How do I summon a specific quote? You need to know the specific quote number. Is it "fuck you, chef"? Isn't that 746?
Well, he just got quoted, so I think he wants to know how to use his own quote. So
769. Not like you care, but
I feel like it's quote 746 that is fuck you, chef.
what did I say?
Oh, I got it. I don't know what you said. I just was trying to remember the number myself. Quote 1 does not exist, Minko.
No.
You tried this earlier.
You tried quote 1. No.
And I have a feeling that might be why the quotes must be enabled and at least one quote must be added thing happens, because quote 1 no longer exists.
Quote 1 was stupid. Why is it all negative? What am I doing wrong? What's going on? They're like, a little cleanup would be nice. I'm like, y'all literally just threw this out.
Quote 767 is what's hanging out of her butt.
questions one must ask. Alright, time for sleepy nighty night. And we didn't go unconscious. I'm just waiting for it to get used and abused now. Oh, that's old. That's old. Any quotes? I am a fucking old lady. Yeah. I honestly, I hold true to that. Especially now. Especially now. Yay. Anyway, how long will stream be streaming for? I think we're probably gonna finish it up here. Probably do this day and then be done. Do one more day in the game and a little decent.
Yeah, because Nick still has to do more Christmas shopping tomorrow.
It's minor stuff.
Mina.
I will DM you proof of food then within an hour. Okay.
Are you actually working on it? I did finish. Did I finish? I did finish shopping. I just have the one thing I'm annoyed about is I ordered a bunch of books for my nieces, and only like 2 of them I think were for the younger one, and one of them never shipped. And so I was mad about that because now that niece looks neglected.
I mean, you could quickly get her something else.
Mango, Christmas is on Wednesday. You have 2 days.
You have 2 days.
Oh, dog, she's glad every day that she's not working at a
No, truly. Every time I'm unemployed around Christmas time, I'm thrilled. I'm sad, but I'm thrilled. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm...
Mango said, well, that's a problem. You at least know what you're gonna get people, Mango? You have no idea. You have siblings?
Can you break down your family tree for us, please?
Well, we already know what his parents look like now. I feel like the boundary is flimsy.
I'm sad because I have been off for almost 2 weeks. Oof. Well, because you're all you're contract based.
Sometimes I think I should be a Santa.
Yeah, that could be cute for you.
But
I think you would also be very emotionally draining or psychotic.
And I'm not great in the mall.
Oh, you shut down. You're not good at malls, stores, shopping, groceries.
Stop listening. What I love about malls is that even Kat notices
Her shutdown?
my shutdown, and Kat notices nothing about anyone's emotional well-being ever. Why are you busy Monday and Tuesday, so you have to shop on Wednesday?
On Wednesday? Guess I'm going to be that guy shopping on the 24th. No clue, but I'm gonna have to find out.
Oh, Mango, I asked if you had siblings.
Kat is good at it too. Good at what?
A shutdown?
No, Kat, my wife is very, like, closed off. But people love her. Because she's very blunt. Noticing people shutting down.
Not usually.
Not usually,
She was
no.
sent with me once when I had to get a blood test. And specifically, Nyx was like, please drive Natalie home. She's not going to be well. And Kat was like, got it. And we come out of there, and I drove home. And I come in the door, and she was like, oh my god, you look pale? Are you well? Are you okay? And Kat's like, what?
She's like, she looks fine. I'm like, She literally looks like an offshoot color of paper. What are you talking about? She has no color in her cheeks.
And Kat still was like, what?
Like, huh? I'm like, who drove home? And she's like, oh, Nat did. I was like, you let her drive home? And then I looked at Nat. I'm like, you drove home? Yeah, I was upset. I can't let them go anywhere.
It's a 45-minute drive to the mall?
Damn. Honestly, that feels... I don't know where you are. Well, no. Ontario. That's very normal for everywhere that's not... Oh. Especially if they live in, like, a rural...
What I don't understand about men is if you did your shopping early, you could stay home and order things on the internet. And instead, you're all in a fucking mall on the 24th crying.
Yeah.
And if you're not crying, I'm crying for you. So
Begging, usually me, because I work retail, that if we have this limited edition item, and I'm like, no, we sold out of that too. And they're like, please God, my wife really wanted this, or my girlfriend or my sister really wants this. I'm like, well, you should have been so much on that.
my girlfriend's sister's wife.
My third cousin's niece.
Mac, you did your shopping yesterday. Did you finish it all?
That would
Will
need
your
a
family love
well-fortified cubicle in a mall. Honestly, she would thrive. If she
I
was
kinda
in like
need
a
that-
glass square and like had to do people's like paperwork, she would actually do great.
If nobody bothered me and I just had to do paperwork, I'd be great. I'm so good at like paperwork.
You know what I'm not good at? That was supposed to say paperwork and then
Oh.
set me down.
Sorry, I was reading chat. You're not good at paperwork. You hate it.
I only used Amazon for the first time ever 3 days ago. It was because I had to for a webcam. It's a good time to get a webcam.
I don't go to my mall. It has like 6 or 7 stores. So you pulled your gift out of
His
the
butt.
ether?
His butthole. He makes them. Like a real crafter.
I had time to get RAM or SSD.
Yes.
And you know who needs those? Nick.
Yeah, no. Me and Kat really, really need those, but we have to hold off. AI is ruining my life!
Oh.
Especially when a viewer pays for it. Someone, do you have a sugar daddy on your stream?
No, remember they said that someone bought them a webcam.
Was it a webcam?
It was
Oh,
a
no, they said a
cam, and
camera.
it-
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they mean.
I see.
Oh, yeah, Max says he does indeed get gift out of his butt.
I knew it. I knew it.
Glad your family is happy.
I looked through a telescope and I saw Max butthole. Infinite. Like a black hole.
Mango's selling a kit of RAM right now?
How much?
Is that what you need? You need RAM or you
But
need...
you don't want to spend 1K on 12 gigabytes? Not preferably. I also don't have $1,000 easy just
What the fuck? This is the kind of shit she says all day, every day. You think that she's gone far enough? She'll always just go like an inch further.
Shit, sorry, Mac. Shit. Shit, I won't bring up the hemorrhoids. You can count on me, buddy.
Dog is asking, are you DDR 4 or 5?
Fuck me. I think Cat's 4.
What Dance Dance Revolution are you?
What Dance Dance Revolution? I'm pretty sure I'm 5. I think Cat is 4. I mean, we don't have the money to even, like, contemplate this right now, but... does, Gen
Oh, it says-
13th i7? That's my C RAM. I have... where do I see... Nick, stop doxing your poor friends.
I mean, she's doxing a butthole.
Max like, thanks. holidays are fucking ruined now.
And gaming tactician is going to bed. Say goodnight.
Oh, off. Okay. Have a good night. Be tight.
And Dog Daytona is saying Cat can get good prices, but you are screwed.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
What needs to be a quote?
That needs to be a quote, Nat. Is it the hemorrhoids? Talking about your butthole? Open Task Manager, go advanced. I have a 70 fill. Hey Nat, read it out to me.
Oh, open task manager.
Control Alt Tasky open.
Go advanced.
Advanced is hidden. Hi. Advanced.
Advanced performance. And bottom right it will say speed.
Oh. I have the fuck ass. Those 11. I'm sorry, you think you're going to be helpful? Not touching shit. I have a GPU 1310 Intel Core i7. I don't see. You can do it. I have moderately sizable amount of faith in you. That's so kind. Figure it out. Jesus fucking Christ. Go to memory. Speed 4800 MT per second. Committed? I have in use. Here, actually. All right, nerds. It is DDR5. Okay, great. How do you know?
How did you know?
Speeds. I set the speed. Yeah. I mean. Oh. Yeah. Oh, DDR5 is 4800 and up. Yeah, that is what it tells us. Is 2130. Good job, nerds. Did it. Welcome back, Wubsy. So I was right. Yeah, and honestly, Cat might even have a DDR3.
It's time to drink water.
God damn it! Yeah, we'll have to look at her speeds, because like she bought her computer probably about probably closer to 3 years ago now. Oh my god. And she is in desperate need of like RAM and everything. Her computer's running really slow, and if anyone needs a good computer, it's her right now. Because I mean, that's literally her job. Our livelihood.
Your sugar mama.
I have so much DDR3. Call me one day off stream. Sure. Sure.
And my brain keeps being like, Dance Dance Revolution.
I mean, mine too, but that's because we're. I don't.
Did I ever tell you that in my high school yearbook, I didn't add a quote because you were supposed to like submit a quote, and I was like, and so I didn't. And the way that our school handled that was not to put that we didn't have a quote. The yearbook club just got to choose a quote,
Yeah, that feels right.
and so I have a quote about Dance Dance Revolution.
I mean, that's kind of nice. At least
It's
they
a
didn't
Russell
choose
Peters
like a
quote.
fuck ass quote, you know.
It's a Russell Peters quote that is like, "Have you heard about the revolution? It's the Dance Dance Revolution."
And it's nice because you were a dancer.
I guess, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like my yearbook would have been like, "Hi, I like to sniff farts." Like if you didn't send in a. No, I just like my school had that vibe.
Well, because I remember there was like a notorious one from the year before that was like, "Chilling with my girls at McDick," and apparently that was not a quote that was submitted. Someone just put that.
Oh. I mean, hell yeah. Hey, that's my line. Usually I'm the one offering PC help to people. It's almost like I attract nerds. More cack. No, I've just never been good with like techie. Well, numbers. Honestly, I think I'm pretty okay with tech as a whole. But when it comes to numbers, that's where I fail. That's where I falter. I'm not so good at the maths. Maths problems. That's why I also have Nat. Because she does the maths problems. Does the maths problems really.
And I did the wordplay problems. There was that one thing that you had one letter that I guessed in.
That's true. You
Kingdom
killed
of
it in
Night.
Kingdom of Night. Murdered it. Well, I can help too, so keep me in mind. It's like my favorite pastime. Oh shit. PC nerds, true crime nerds, music. I collect nerds. I collect them. So like, what's
does
your
love
hobby?
nerds.
Collecting nerds.
What's your passion? Nerd.
You're like, that's not a passion. I'm like, how many nerds do you?
This is what happens when you don't prioritize your nerds. It's like Pokemon just to get them all. Yes.
Yes. Correct. I need more psychic types. Ones who will do my tarot readings for me. Thanks.
See, those are artsy nerds, and those scare me.
See, I was more of an artsy nerd.
Yeah, and in high school you would have scared me.
That would be my ex. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm like a trifecta of the worst nerds. A video game nerd, tech nerd, and a TTRPG card game nerd. You are the final boss. I would say I'm mostly a video game nerd. What other kind of nerd?
You're a true crime nerd.
Oh, you're right. I am a true crime nerd. Yeah. That is true. I am the final disappointment. You're not a disappointment. I've been saying all stream, I love passionate people. And there are few people I know who are as passionate. And the people who are passionate about fitness, like, I've kind of like fitness, who are passionate for.
Mango, I need you to feed yourself though. What you need to do is break the problem by rolling onto the floor.
By rolling onto the floor?
He's not getting out of bed, so what you have to do is trick yourself. Listen, as someone with experience with depression, what you have to do is break through yourself by doing something absurd. Or at least that sometimes works for me. You need to army crawl your way to the kitchen and eat a fucking apple on the floor. It is what it is.
Pretend you're a pig in a trough. When stream ends, I shall go. Okay. We are almost done here. Sell some liquor to some. Have I heard of projection mapping? No, I have not. Is it mapping? I feel like that's take a hologram of sorts.
You're kind. It looks like you're kind of right. It's like making designs with lights over 3D
Oh, okay.
things.
It's like
So it's
creating
showing like
a...
houses and things that have got. I mean, that's fascinating.
Oh. Uh-oh, Natalie has looked at something new.
I don't think I would do it. I think I would
Okay.
like seeing it. I don't think I would do it. Mango.
You know what else can blow people's mind? A shotgun. They'll blow a whole lot more than just their mind. Why are you mad already? You literally just got a beer. What? What
No,
could you
making
be mad
death
about?
jokes, Mango.
If you didn't have a mop, I'd kick you.
I said no making death jokes, Mango.
You don't say that to Wubsy, and he's like the worst.
It's a different vibe. It feels like Websy's okay. Maybe Mango hasn't been as much of a perv, so I'm more supportive.
Why are you angry? Get out of my bar. Get. We only have happy customers in here. Get
I
on.
low-key wish customer service was like, oh, you're not enjoying it here? Leave.
Get the fuck out.
I'm so tired of the customer is always right. The customer is 100% wrong.
Most of the time, yeah. The craziest I've seen so far is cake projection mapping. Cake?
Because I think they said you can make a box not look like a box. So I think a lot of it might be like making optical illusions out of things too.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, aren't a lot of like magicians kind of doing stuff with that? Or have been doing stuff with that? I mean, that's also territory. I have no... I'm not going to talk further on it, but... Why are you mad? Guys, I need better ratings. What I need to do is I need to get my level up to 5. Then I can hire...
Yeah, you need some staff.
Yeah, I introduced a third table. My eyes, and they've been mad about it ever. How could it happen?
The wedding cake ones probably make like a lot.
Damn. Anything wedding. God. Wedding.
Weddings are so expensive.
For what? Do you guys think if you wear enough pairs of boots, then it would cause a feather fall effect? Wear enough boots? What? I'm thinking of working on projection mapping. Off the craziest I've seen. Project image. I mean, the wedding business is always popping. That would be interesting. Wedding cakes would probably go.
Especially if no one else in your area is doing it.
Projection cakes in your area? Like cushion your fall enough to prevent a fall? No. Because
I think the force.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like the force of you landing on your feet from a high distance, it might not break your, but I think it would break your knee.
Yeah.
No matter how thick your boots, unless like your boots were like insanely thick, and it's just like the Mythbusters where they were proving if like if you had enough fat on your that it would stop a bullet. No. It like maybe slowed it down a little bit if it, an inhuman amount of fat, but no one would have that.
I think fat is quite soft.
It is very soft, but because it's gelatinous, it does have a slowing effect. And so like the bullet did slow, but it would still get to like the major organs and could be something similar. Oh my god. You all need to get the hell out. I needed y'all to pay attention to the time. You know I'm so bad at this. Run, get out. Get out. Fucked.
I think her point was that you can't be fat enough to be invulnerable.
No. Yeah, it's impossible to be fat enough. Get the fuck out. Bitches left. Get out. Yeah, you would be hitting the ground with so much force, it probably wouldn't matter. Like, the only way that it could maybe work is if you were able to build shoes that somehow softened the general impact around. Like, maybe it had a spring in it, or, like...
Shock absorbers.
Shock absorbers of some sort. But again, depending on the height, they would have to be huge. And no one would have that. It would have to be, like, specifically Mythbusters. If you're fat enough, could you be a human bouncy ball? No.
No, because the force
Again, the
would
force.
like obliterate your organs
And your bones.
and your brain and your head.
No. To be, like, no.
You'd
'Cause,
have like shaken
fat
baby syndrome.
is jelly. It's not bouncy. It doesn't have enough density to be bouncy. So, unfortunately. Honestly, fat is kind of fucking useless. It doesn't... It's the worst. Alright, my friends. I think we should test this. Call Mythbusters. Are they still Mythbusters?
I think they ran out of myth.
I don't think that's true. I think they could. Still, there's so many things. Or maybe they
And
just
also-
lost interest.
I also think the two guys really hated each other.
They aren't. They broke up. Oh. And died.
And one of them died.
And then the woman kept having babies. Kept
There
having
was a-
kids.
Woman one and
Well, she was like one of the helpers. Side people. I feel like every other season she was pregnant. Grant died of... Yes, I remember. Very sad. Yeah, that kind of does break apart. Okie that time, friends. Out. I hope you guys liked Promptu bringing Nat on. Had fun.
I did. It seemed like I couldn't stop talking, so.
You got an outlet. Oh, guys, we're gonna go raid Jello-san.
Jello-san!
Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy X. And I love seeing me some Lulu. I love me some Lulu. We love Jello-san here.
There was a brief moment where I thought you were calling Jello on Lulu.
I'm not calling. That'd be crazy. He doesn't have big enough titty. That's really where the fire is. Adam does his own thing though. Okay. Also, apparently Discovery was limiting this. That makes because they were trying to keep it kid friendly and not anything. Oh, well, they wanted it to be like all age appropriate and there's a lot of myths that we want to know that are not. So one's fucking hard, one's fucking sad, one's fucking mad, and one's fucking dead. Sick. Yeah. Exactly. All right, guys. So what day is it? I think I am streaming on Friday. That is gonna be my next stream. I know it's a little unusual for me. But Friday, same time. I believe.
Tuesday.
Oh, what day is it today?
Today was Sunday, and you're streaming.
Oh
on
shit!
23rd,
Oh,
which
I'm a lying piece of garbage. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry.
Okay, your rate is counting down. She will be here
oh
on
my God.
Tuesday, the 23rd.
Yeah. Flatbread or more
7
pasta?
p.m.
Flatbread. Flatbread.
Tuesday. Be here on Tuesday.
Yeah. Tuesday, same time. Okay, love you guys. Love you. Bye.